Did you just do it?
Yep.
We're live.
Oh.
Oh, it's just you.
What? What?
It is just you.
Why are we here? Why are we here again? Why am I sitting in this seat? What?
Oh
yeah, hello, welcome back to AVNIA.
Yeah. Hey. All right,
have
go.
nothing
Let's
prepared.
just do it.
All right, we're in this room.
5 seconds ago, we were just sitting here, just having casual conversation. I was just like,
yeah.
"Let's go. Let's go live now."
And
I
I'm
was
like-
like, "Now, okay, click."
You can never say that I don't follow your lead. It's your channel.
Yep. Alright, well, we're back for another episode of AVNIA. The Adventurers of AVNIA. You guys still don't have like a proper group name. Never will.
Some people.
People that
Those
happen to
guys
travel
over
together.
there.
Yeah. There's one group. Want to start off because we have some Patreones. Right?
Yes. Big shout out to our patrons, which include Dubmill, Digged In, Big Buff, Soft, Red Storm, Melody Olivero, Michael, Arthur Souza, Jaren, Cal the God, 6 Salmon, Salmon, Cast, Penguin, Culture, Fluffy the Barbarian, Pippin the Hood, Psychic Pineapple, what the fuck? Ethylene Diamine Tetracetic Acid.
Perfect.
I'm going to learn how to say that. Addison Heading to Target Knight, Micah God of Punch, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Adam Halleck, Death Fire, Ingrius Bird God, Mimi H, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, Come Forth and Edge, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, Josh Travis, Cade L Autism, Stibbles Jr., Zav, creator of D&D Waifus, Roran Verlaine, Laurent, A Furry Who Loves You, Muriel Stalin, Laird Olive. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Great. You want to take over the?
Yeah. I'm gonna do it
the
as a rap today.
Oh.
No, I'm
do
just
it.
fucking with you.
No.
It was fair. I'm here to say we kicked fish in a major way.
Damon got traumatized in a major.
yeah, really though. We started with a fight though. Speaking of traumatizing, we fought that
Lianchi.
the Great Shahar. It's not Leshen, I promise.
The not lesson.
The not lesson.
It bopped a lot of us with a really cool AoE root attack it had. But we had Kyrie bottom lane, and he came right out of the
Sure did.
yeah,
I ganked him from the jungle.
the jungle, and we were all right. Little did we know, though, his soul got snatched by that woman, the figure, the
Oh yeah, the
form of arcane energy.
That's right.
I also like to think that Issa
Sorry.
got fed and
Oh yeah, no,
soloed
Issa's little
the
blonde.
thing, yeah.
Issa did kind of solo the thing.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
hit metal
Our
was
picture's
pretty
not in
clutch.
Avnia.
I cast
The
it flying
woman
and
with the guy, the chains.
Yeah, the form of arcane
previous
energy.
captain
Yeah.
of that ship that's in the middle
That is accurate.
of
Oh, yes.
Orleans. Orleans, that's the place. We went back. On the way, Bogma caught up with us, and we asked some information. Tried to figure out kind of what was going on, and then we decided to go talk to the. Is she called a matron?
Matron.
Yeah, the matron. The woman in charge. We found out was her
Narcelia's mom.
mom. I was gonna say aunt. And I'm like, that's not right.
We thought it was
Yeah,
Aunt for
the-
some
the-
reason.
Her mom, and we were given information that about 6 months ago, she had quite literally walked underwater to this massive maelstrom in the Bay of Snakes. The Bay,
The
Bay
Gulf of
something.
Snakes.
Gulf of Snakes. Getting close. So we decided to revisit Bogma and try and figure out how to kind of deal with trying to mimic this underwater walking. Through Damon's help, we were able to do water breathing and water walking, as well as some people got some augments to their tattoos. We spent 4 or 5 days traveling there, and then we spent probably the next 2 days just doing these Wind Waker style expeditions with Damon as the claw, just going in and doing one of these until we found these. What do we get names for them? Are they like Nagas, Marins? What are they?
Yanti.
Oh,
Yeah,
They were
the
Yanti.
Yanti. Whoa.
See, Yanti.
And then we were taken
Mer snakes.
mercenaries,
Murty.
Murty.
taken through this underground, not underground, I guess underwater city that was just filled with these ships that have rained down onto their homes, and this wall of water that kind of spooled, and we were able to be pushed through. We found this temple, and this whack-ass temple. Some lightning happened.
Yeah, I guess only 4 of us made
Yeah,
it.
only
because
4 of us out there.
There's only 3 people there, and 1 person being
Somebody's
the
gonna die,
POV.
but it's the
So
risk I'm willing to take.
All right. So, yeah, you guys pushed through this wall of spinning water. It was tough to get through, but you pushed through and you came upon this ruined ziggurat in front of you. As this area is empty of water. It's air again. And the water's literally spinning around you guys.
Is it like rainy?
It is. It's rainy, but you can't quite... It's probably a mixture of both rain and just the water falling in on itself as it's being spun around.
Very
Like
cool.
a water park. Like all the mist and everything.
Yeah.
It's just like spraying
Yeah.
you.
It's
Just less chlorine.
it's
It's not a
open to
maelstrom,
the
it's a
air.
Maelllllstrommmmmmm.
Yes.
Less chlorine and more the impending doom of an enormous wall of water
Yeah.
surrounding us.
and
yes.
and there's lightning like striking this like thing, right?
Yes. It's more than what the
Can I like
sound
go
effects
like
do, but-
Damon,
Uncle
take-
Iroh and let the lightning through my body, or I fail and just die?
Yeah.
But yeah, there is this large metal statue at the top of this ziggurat that is
Wow.
very often getting hit by lightning that strikes it right center and like seems to go into the ziggurat itself.
Is it like a continuous, like, unlimited power kind of thing?
No,
Or is it like
no.
individual lightning strikes?
It's individual lightning strikes that will. It's not like it happens every like 10 seconds.
Oh, wow.
So-
Now, is it... This
Nice,
is
say
probably,
Latin
thinking
doesn't strike twice in the same
this is
place.
probably thinking way too hard about this. But is it a consistent, like 10 seconds boom, 10 seconds boom, or is it
No,
like
it's
a little
it's-
more sporadic?
It's more
Let
sporadic.
nature be
Okay.
nature.
And if we were to look up, we're in at the bottom of this
No.
this
You missed.
this like what is this bay, and so we can
Yes.
see all the water kind of
Yes.
tubed up.
Yes.
And then those clouds above that, and that's where the lightning's coming from.
Yes, you can see
Ooh.
like a swirling cloud above
Is there like
you
an,
of just pure
is
like
there like
dark
an
clouds.
eye in the
He's going-
storm? Is that like where we're kind of at? There's none?
There is
Oh.
no actual eye of the storm, but that's about where the lightning is coming from. It's like the epicenter.
Oh my god, a giant fly just appeared on, on the steps of
It's
the
me.
temple.
So
Fight it.
It's
I,
me.
Damon,
Bruce.
Yeah.
Damon probably takes like his goggles and puts them on, and then he like gets his fists ready. He's like, I don't know what we're about to expect, but it's probably up there. You want to go first?
I mean, I can.
I mean, in
Any
case
chance you're
she's up there.
usually pretty good about knowing if things are obviously that's magical, but is the whole thing magical? The whole building? Any way you can find out?
I can.
Can I make sure I'm standing next to Farron and
That's the
Colette?
sound my
What's the
magic makes.
what's the word? It's like
Also, could I have had
Magnifying.
Damon maybe make me like a bicycle helmet little clip for my hat, so it's not flying away? It's a little,
Yeah,
like a
sure.
sports
It's
mode
like
on a croc.
flapping.
I use one of my magical tinkerings and just go click.
Thank you. I'll stay.
but the tip is like
Yeah. Bruce is like getting battered in there.
Bruce
I-
has a seatbelt in there too.
Yeah.
Can I ritual cat? Oh, that'll take 10 minutes. You want to stay down here for 10 minutes? Are you saying in character with my character voice?
Yeah.
I mean, we're already here, I guess.
I have a
Did you
question.
show me to
Yeah.
cast it?
Are we gonna get struck by lightning?
I hope not.
So that's
Probably
also
not.
a concern that I
No, I don't
Doesn't
think
it? Doesn't it hit metal? Like, isn't it?
does it. Is that metal?
The statue is metal.
I'm wearing metal.
Well, you're not as big
And
as that
It's
thing.
like in
So-
that Legend Breath of the Wild.
And I also want to
don't wear metal in a lightning storm.
I also want to re-describe the statue. It's a very big statue, probably, I don't know, 20 feet tall. And it's a number of like Yuan-Ti-looking figures, very similar to the Yuan-Ti that showed you to this place, that had that kind of like sea snake look to them, and they're all like praising the central figure that does not look like Yuan-Ti. They look more like an elf, with like
I
a
see.
long hair and a long
So
beard.
there's
these are the
people in
Yuan-Ti.
Those
These
are
are the
Yuan-Ti.
Yuan-Ti
No, the
figures.
statue
That's
is
the
of
statue.
Yuan-Ti.
There are, it's like a statue of multiple figures,
Okay.
and there are
Right.
smaller Yuan-Ti and
It's
one larger
Yuan-Ti and the elf.
elf-like figure.
Okay.
Do with
And
my
it's a male elf.
with Damon's
Male elf.
With a beard?
infinite
With
knowledge.
a long beard. Yes.
Sounds like a
recognize
spell. Damon's
who
infinite
this-
knowledge.
Yeah.
I ever seen an elf with a beard
creature.
before?
It's not common,
But it does happen.
Didn't
rarely.
Farron
Okay.
think this was the like god of the seas, or was
If
it?
you want to make that, I don't remember exactly if you rolled that, but if you want to make that guess,
Definitely rolled something about gods last time, and it was the god of sea and weather.
then probably you would assume that would be who it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Bearded elf.
You want to?
If I recognize the stat, can I roll religion?
Yeah, roll religion.
guess-
It's not hard.
I guess if you live long enough, eventually even an elf can grow a
10.
beard.
No, not even.
Not even
6.
Oh,
I didn't know if
no,
that
you
was
really don't know then.
I don't know if
Man,
it's
makes
possible
sense
either.
to be honest.
You're like, huh? That's an interesting statue.
I'm gonna say, before everybody goes up, Kyrie makes a good point. Just give me a second, and I'm gonna figure out. Just do a couple of scans here and there, and just make sure that we're gonna be okay.
All right.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
take out my goggles
I don't
and
want
then
it to
start
step on a
adjusting
magic
and
trap
moving
or
them around
something.
and trying to. And I'm ritual casting detect magic.
Enhance.
What?
That's it. That's what I was looking
Enhance the
for.
magic.
Enhance. Right.
Enhance.
Well,
Right.
Because in theory, this should be the same as the other temples, right? All of them had a challenge of some sort.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
So
I
I
do
wonder what
recall-
this one's challenge is.
Do you think there's like a big water phoenix up there or something?
it
was a joke.
I'm always looking
God,
at
that'd be
more
cool though
Phoenix.
if it was.
Is that possible?
Hey, and he's like looking off into the distance, just kind of like talking to the side. He's like, I know we never really like talked about it at all, but is there a possibility that Narcelia may not be on our side here?
Possibly.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about that?
Whatever Kyrie thinks is best.
Okay.
Maybe we can just try and incapacitate her and talk to her. Maybe get away from this place.
Right.
She always
I
walked
think
back down here.
I think she just wants the stone to protect Orleans.
We don't know. Yeah.
I mean, the stone has
Let's
to
hope.
be here, right?
So we hear. I mean,
Supposedly the stone is the source of the Maelstrom.
if we take it, will it all
according to the
crash down
matron.
onto us?
probably.
It
Oh.
might.
It's like that scene.
Oh,
in,
never mind. We're
This
fine.
is- this
I
is like
actually
that
prepared
scene in-
teleportation circle today.
in what's it called?
good.
In Emperor's New Groove, where they're like, "Don't tell me, we're about to go over the giant waterfall."
But if
Bring it on.
we have the circle, it can only take us
yeah,
half.
bring it on.
It will only take us to Avenue, though.
That's a problem.
Yes.
Uh,
So we have to make sure we're ready to leave.
Well,
Hasn't been the last couple times.
I
Whoever
can't
gets
think
this-
that the majority of it. Well,
Gets the shard, they control it.
that's also possible.
So
Oh.
whoever
Yeah,
gets
we don't know
it,
what-
they can possibly just keep it from,
Crushing
collapsing
us.
in on us.
Perhaps.
I've never actually seen anyone hold one. I know you guys have, so I don't really know the power of it.
So, yeah, here's my only concern. Narcelia isn't. I mean, the matron mother. Are these guys? They're not really aligned with the Imperium, huh? They left them, right?
Yeah, that's the point. The Orleans is a place for people that are neither Imperium nor Avnian.
'Cause we know that guy that we saw on that train, not on the train, but at the train station at Yuan-Ti. He had one of the stones.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
we
he's
don't know
clearly
anything about
Imperium aligned.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just hoping that she's gathering it for Orleans and that doesn't put a target on their back.
I'd also like to mention that the stones can corrupt people very easily.
Oh,
So,
shit, that's right.
If they're not of that
if they're
particular
not
bloodline,
like,
right?
Yeah, like us.
Have we ever
Did
talked
we
about
ever-
how crazy that is that we all have the same blood type?
Did we ever?
Well, that'll be good to know in case any of us need any like invasive medical procedures.
Oh, I'd rather.
Oh, yeah.
Did we ever? Did we ever have his blood tested?
You want me, we're in the maelstrom, it zooms out. You want me to do that now?
I'm just saying, what if Baron ends up being the only person who can grab it,
Baron's
and
hat
then
flopping
Baron's
against-
evil now?
I can
do
find
have
out
a-
later. I don't have my
Yeah.
stuff with me.
Even then, if I go down, I have a non-resuscitate kind of form. I'm like,
No.
Oh,
I don't anymore. Actually,
You have a DNR.
DNR?
Yeah, you can totally resuscitate me now that paperwork's gone.
That's not the thing. It doesn't kill you. It transforms you into a monster.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
that.
whenever it comes back
We also
around,
don't know how immediate that is, though.
yeah.
Well, we're not
Exactly.
gonna.
but we
It
could
may not
put it in
happen.
a box.
Literally,
touch
in
it.
the eye
Put
of
it away?
a hurricane, could we perhaps?
Oh, Damon's working on his goggles still.
I don't know if it's been 11 minutes yet.
I'll say it has at this point. You get a sense
Cards with
of
knowledge.
going around with like just the rain and the lightning that you can see and the water. You get a sense of transmutation magic.
Okay. So it's all magical. Is the ground the ziggurat?
Looks like people here magical.
Okay.
Separate.
The water and all the weather effects is.
Okay, okay.
The ziggurat itself is not.
I probably should have asked this. Is this structure similar to the ones that we saw previously coming in?
That's good.
Okay, so they're all the same.
It looks
Okay,
like
so-
they look to be about the same.
The water, the rain, the maelstrom, that's magical. The ziggurat is not.
All right.
All right.
All right. So should be
That
pretty
actually
good.
makes a lot of sense.
I'm
That
still
the
worried
water's
about
magical.
getting struck by lightning. Can you
Well,
put
we
my
need to
mind at
be
ease?
30 feet within that, so why don't we get a little closer?
Okay.
Kyrie, why don't you lead the way?
Sure. I'll start. walking
Kyrie,
up.
before you do,
Oh.
casting Death Ward on you again.
Hey.
This is your arc. I don't want you to die.
What
Dies
if,
in his
that's, what
own
if that's
arc.
like the appropriate ending?
I was gonna give
Well, then
you
Tyler will have to work extra hard to get through my Death Ward.
2 stabs.
give you extra
2
magic,
stabs.
but clearly
2 stabs.
Yeah, 2 stabs.
you like stab like
The
through the
same
heart and you
wound.
come out and he's just like, ha, you missed.
Go with that one.
extra attack.
You got me that time.
Yeah, I just conjure this little flower and pin it to his lapel.
Not gonna be on his ear or something.
I can't reach that high.
Bend down. Bend down.
I can like jump and like get the prom, you know,
And I'll
maybe prick him a little bit.
climbing up.
The blood has to. It's
blood is
part of the base.
needed.
Part of the thing,
It's part
yeah.
of the thing. You have to
Part
tune
of
it
the
to
spell.
someone.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go.
Walking.
You're walking.
Yep, I'm leading the way.
You walk up this wet stone steps up to the top of the ziggurat. It's not hard. It's not hard. These things seem to be designed to have been walked up, whether in water or not. And you reach the top, and this giant metal statue is towering above you and still getting hit by lightning, but the lightning is very much, it's almost acting as like a lightning rod. It's focusing, hitting, and just dissipating the lightning from itself. And you see at the foot of this statue, you see a stone door.
Stone door.
This is it. This is going to be the hardest part of the whole session. Just trying to figure out what to do with
There's
this
a
door.
and the door's like in the statue.
It's like, so say the statue, you have the statue, and then like it's like on a bit of like a pedestal, and in that pedestal, it's
Got it.
tall enough that has a door.
Like the Statue of Liberty.
I see.
Yeah, not as high as Statue of Liberty, but yes.
May just be walk in.
Yeah. Damon's got like a device out. He's just like boop, boop, boop,
Is there a
boop,
way
boop,
to
boop, tracking everything.
pull it open? Can I investigate?
storm
Make
chaser?
sure there's no traps. and make
Sure,
If
investigate.
you're on the DNR yet?
Yeah.
It's like
13.
Soggy.
yeah.
And maybe see if I can figure out the way to open it alongside
It looks like you just push it open.
that. Easy
It's
enough.
not a pull door.
It doesn't seem
Oh,
to be
it's about
trapped,
lift.
and doesn't seem to be locked. You start opening the door, and you have. It's not. It's less of a creak and more of a.
That's all we can hear. That
heavy metal door.
squeak. as
I
everything else
imagine
around
it's
us.
a metal door and it just goes. It's like, wait a minute, that seems wrong.
And before you, it's a relatively small room actually. Take out the space of most of the pedestal, and the only thing in this room is a spiral staircase that starts hanging down.
Oh boy. Cool.
You'll be struck
Can I
by
see-
lightning
Is there
over
light in
inside
here?
of it.
Can I see in here?
It's there. There
Where are you
is
going?
light.
Sorry. I'm trying to get the fly.
Actually, in wall sconces,
Kyrie, don't move.
in wall sconces along the walls, is like a blue flame.
Oh.
Blue flame.
Yeah, thank you.
A fun little thing, just because I want to tell you guys. I was asking Tyler if he wanted to change up the lighting in here, and the Philips Hue app has this really cool thing where you can just take a picture.
Picture of it,
and we
yeah.
just took this picture.
Oh,
the
that's
light.
cool.
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna say
very
they're like a
cool.
kind of blue,
Yep,
green.
yep.
That's awesome.
Damon looks in, goes.
It's
What's
pretty far down.
Got this. We got this, guys.
what,
No, it's
what-
just
did,
a
Would
did
you like
something
me
on
to-
your monitor change?
Hmm?
Did something on your little monitor change?
no something on this monitor changed.
Well,
What
what
is
was
that?
It's called scared to go down those stairs. We'll be okay.
I'm able to send Bruce down first.
Maybe
We've done worse than a flight of stairs.
We literally just
it's
fought.
the flight of
No.
stairs does not
Do you remember
does not make me scared. It's
the-
the lightning maelstrom with the flight of stairs.
No, the first time I ever met you, I fell down the stairs. I agree with you. Stairs are scary.
Yeah.
Tyler, is this like dim light inside or is it bright light? Like, can we see all the way down to the bottom, or is it like?
Well, it's a spiral staircase, and it's all like taken up by the stone, so you can't see all. You can only see around the corner.
Oh, okay, I see.
And it has wall sconces.
Oh, so it's like along the wall.
Yes, and the wall sconces are as bright as a torch would be.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, so it brightens up a decent
Yes.
amount.
Okay, great.
It's
not,
like 20 feet of
crazy.
bright light, 20 feet of dim.
I'm gonna hold on to kind of Farron's arm, and I'm gonna send Bruce down the spiral things before me.
Okay.
And then I'll keep him like, probably however far we can feasibly go, like
Mhm.
maybe 20 or 40 feet ahead of us as we walk.
Do a little scouting.
Yeah, and I'll have him fly down.
Okay.
Now, are you trying to see through his eyes?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I've seen you do that.
No, yeah, I'm trying to see through his eyes, so I can at least
I
alert
see
us
it,
if
you have
something
Farragut.
happens.
Oh, smart.
No, I'm gonna carry Baron like Yoda.
Perfect. I feel like you almost would need to.
What I said last time, it's finally
Oh,
come to
really?
fruition. Yeah.
Your eyes are like, you're trancing.
All right. Yeah, and I guess I'll still take the lead, but going down, following the raven.
The bat.
Sorry, the bat. Why
Yep.
did I think it was a raven?
Lilia has the
Lilia.
raven.
I know that Lelia has a raven. I
Her
think
name
it,
is Bruce.
Yeah.
Who's the bat?
That's right.
Anyone else do anything? Before you guys-
No,
I'm
No.
just gonna proceed down the
Nah.
stairs, you know.
Alright.
helping Baron.
Rocks while y'all die. No.
No.
You guys start making your way down, and with Bruce a little bit ahead of you as scouts, and you guys are making your way down. It's interesting because inside it's best way I can say is it's moist, but not like it's damp.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like if you put your
Humid.
hand to it, it'll be.
It's humid.
humid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not like as like everything isn't as covered in water as it was outside, but there is still enough moisture that
What
it's
You can see like
Experience
water
this
leaking
morning.
through rocks.
You go
Like,
out and
it's absorbed
Yeah.
the moisture.
a little bit. Yeah.
It's
Horrible.
like
The rocks are water
the
now.
bathroom of a public pool.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really good description.
And everything's real hot for some reason.
Yeah.
You
It's like Florida.
and you guys make your
The
way
valley
down,
weather.
and it's a decent amount. It feels like you're going about as deep, if not slightly deeper, than the way up.
Oh, like I see what you're saying.
So
it just
like
keeps
from
going.
here to the top of the Maelllllström, it's we're
From,
going
from here to
down.
the top of the ziggurat.
So,
So like that thing
okay.
could descend?
No, I see.
It's like
Oh.
if this is the
Interesting.
ziggurat, we're below it.
No, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Oh,
saying.
I
from-
see.
I
From
get,
the
I get,
bottom.
I get what you're saying too, though.
We've
Like,
gone,
what if
like-
the ziggurat could
could
go
go
down and just be a
into
flat?
Oh, shit.
But
Crazy.
but now I follow.
But
Now he's
I was saying like we're going like this and then back down like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's
yeah, that makes sense.
and eventually, Bruce
Uh-oh.
exits out of
Oh.
the spiral staircase and into a large room.
Okay, I, for the ease of your explanation, I will call him back,
Okay.
and I'll get in my baby backpack. And I'll thank Farron. I'll go, there's a room ahead.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Does the
Pythias
light?
will go behind Kyrie.
Does the
Kyrie
light
goes
seem
first.
to continue into the room?
Yes,
before we go.
it
Okay.
doesn't seem to be like dark. You can see light from it as you guys are getting closer to it. I'm assuming you guys are continuing.
Yeah. As long as there's still light in there, I would go in.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like I'm stepping into literally darkness.
No.
Okay.
It's dark but not pitch black. Okay. You exit out.
It's like when you wake up in the middle of the night and like all your lights are off, but you have some moonlight in, so you
Yeah.
can still kind of see what's going on.
I got blackout curtains. Can't relate.
You exit
I love
the
pitch black.
spiral staircase
Wanna
into a
make
very
us, like-
large room that is pretty intricately decorated. There are like painted designs of ocean creatures all along the sides of this room, and popping out through these things are more like sculptural elements of ocean-like creatures that have like their mouth open and like water is coming out and filling up a basin of water that is beneath you guys, as there's an area of like a half circle, a fairly large half circle, and then jutting out to that is another platform in the center of the space that is another circle and has like glowing designs on the ground. And you can see in the far wall, almost built into it, or maybe built around it, is a wall of a different material. A black metallic material that you have seen before.
Hello?
The mighty cry of a beast.
Hello.
Move, buddy.
And around the central circle area, you can see the water is shifting in a circular, kind of almost whirlpool direction. It has kind of a bit of a glow in and of itself as well.
Oh, shoot.
And standing in the middle of this circular platform in front of you, there is a figure with their back towards you. They have white hair, kind of loosely kept, but also pulled into some braids. Darker skin, slightly pointed ears, but not quite. Seems like it could be a kind of like a drow, but kind of human-like as well, like a half drow. Their back is turned towards you.
Is there any movement?
From the figure,
Yeah.
they're
As we
standing.
come down?
They're standing fairly still. Give me a perception roll.
And just for clarification, they're like standing. They're not like floating.
No,
And they're standing in this basin?
they're standing on a platform above the base.
I see. Okay.
21.
Yeah. They're not moving a lot, and they don't seem to immediately react to you stepping in. But they do have movement. It looks like they're almost like cradling something in front of them, and you can almost slightly make out as if they're whispering to something.
There's some bloodborne shit.
The first thing I would do as soon as we come down and look up and see this whole thing is look at you and say, "Is that her?
Maybe.
Maybe."
Let me-
Yeah, I was.
Can we tell what she's saying?
Her back is to
Let's
us.
see what's.
He said that she's whispering
She's-
something.
yeah.
Well, he rolled really
It's
high. on
kind
his-
of it's kind of hard to make out. I would say you don't quite. It's
Figure out
almost
things afterwards.
the things that you can make out. It's almost gibberish.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, I see.
You guys are.
Oh wow!
This is I think a Shiimpeku, I think is the name of the
Yeah,
Patreon.
yeah.
So this is one of their maps. You guys are over where that little jut out is on the towards Grace.
General Craig, would you
Can you
position
put
my troop?
this mini
Or thank you, General
in the
Spencer.
center of the?
Do we have one?
What?
Is it okay if I
We
put
should
it
have-
on a space?
I think
or
I
does
have
it
your
not need
guys'
to be?
Where's my bag?
Put it on a
Looking for
space, I
this.
guess. It doesn't have to be, but
I'll do
Just right there.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Could you put me next to?
Where'd you say he?
um,
who's in
you
the
guys are
back?
a little bit further back. But yeah,
Oh.
Jacob,
you're
you
in
want
that
him
area.
Basic.
in the back? Or?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would probably be towards the
Party's
front.
so big.
I know. So many people.
I'm probably right next to Kyrie.
Yeah, and I think
Pythias is probably
Yes,
next to
thank you.
Kyrie as well.
Like on that side?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Howdy. That's fine. I'm just like.
And as long as I'm next to Farron, that's all that matters to me. Actually, I probably want to be over
Understandable.
here.
Yeah,
Actually.
I don't know where you want to be. Yeah, just in case when you're dead.
No, just
Yeah.
in case I needed to dodge a bullet.
I would probably be back towards Isa.
Huh?
Yeah, that's good.
Huh?
No. Stop moving, Grace. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Jeremy's in the water.
Oh no! I've got my gloves of swimming and climbing. I'm fine.
How deep does this look?
You can't see the bottom.
Can't see the bottom.
Ooh.
It's,
I know it sounds ridiculous, but is
Water.
the water spinning the same direction
Okay.
the Maelllllström is spinning?
It's not.
Give me an intelligence roll.
I'm
Because-
decently intelligent.
I would hope.
Oh, 24.
Yes.
All right.
Go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so could you move Kyrie forward to right before the circle? He would just kind of walk up, and that's
One back.
yeah. And he kind of walk up, and he's not being particularly like stealthy about it. Obviously, like he doesn't want to surprise her, but he also doesn't want to like
Wow.
be like
Yeah.
you know. And he would just kind of tilt his head and kind of look over and just say, Narcelia, is that you?
The whispering stops, but they don't respond.
You recognize the name. It's Kyrie. I've been looking for you. For a long time.
They slowly start turning around to face you. And what you see, it's Narcelia. But there's something wrong. They have a face of no recognition. And not only that, but their eyes are completely black.
Okay.
And black, like, veins spread throughout their face.
Can I see what's in her hand?
That's cool.
In her hand,
That's
it's a
terrifying.
divine shard.
You don't recognize me right now, do you? You going back to Orleans? Do you remember that?
Hmm?
Well, Damon, you might have been right. I don't know how to get that out of our hands.
What's going on?
I'm gonna take 2 more steps forward into the blue, just to see what happens. And I'm kind of like hands up, like, you know, the traditional. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to cause
They
harm.
take a step back,
Okay.
and kind of like move their hands like this. It's almost like to gain this shard away. And like,
Okay. Once I get to there, then I would stop. I'm not
No.
gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. You know me.
it's mine.
I know. You're going to protect Orleans with it, right?
It's mine.
I know. It's yours.
Kyrie, she's dangerous.
Leave here? Are you going to just stay here?
It's
I don't have much of an. I don't have many options here. Tyler, could I? This is gonna sound weird. And if it's not chill, then that's fine. Could I guess it would be deception, not stealth. I want to hide my intention and kind of like almost like take a step back, like I'm going to leave, and then I kind of just want to try to like sprint and grab the stone out of her hand,
Ooh, juke.
A faint.
almost like fainting that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, and then just go.
The fainting
Give me a
juke.
deception check first.
Sounds like a tavern name.
The fainting juke.
That's how
24.
Racial slur for race
Damn,
doesn't
boy.
exist.
And he'd
Okay.
just be like, all right.
They seem, as you take a step back, they seem to relax.
And
a
then, boom.
moment.
Yeah, I'm like,
Give me a.
And my goal is just to get the stone. That's
Yeah.
all I, like, without harming her as much as possible. But if it means kind of like grabbing, like forcing it out of her hand, then he
I'm
would
going
do
to
it.
say,
Or you can
give me
add,
a grapple
build.
check.
A grapple
Add,
check?
right? So like
Okay.
you have a
No,
base.
it becomes
Spot.
an
So it would be that.
good thing Kyrie was a quarterback.
Yeah.
It's totally made for it.
So it would be 11, 17, dirty 20.
Flash of genius.
21. Oh,
25.
25.
Dang.
As you're like running and going over, I'm like, get the stone!
You
Put your head down.
Yeah.
Line back room.
It's only in like that last moment is she able to know what you're doing and doesn't quite have time to react to it. She tries to get her hand out of the way, but you're able to grab it out of her hand, and you now have the stone in your hand. Her eyes do not change, and
Okay.
she now looks angry. I'm gonna say roll initiative.
Oh
Alright,
no.
that's fine.
Oh
Everyone?
boy.
Everyone.
All right.
Oh boy.
If you're, unless you're just not going to be a part of this.
Oh, great!
Jeremy pulls out her popcorn and
Damn it!
Get him.
hit him with the chair.
The early card
Number
coming
3, my
out
lord.
clutch. What did she roll? Out of curiosity.
How do we do
19?
the exact
Okay.
opposite?
You fucking mean. Get out of here with that
Actually,
shit.
yeah. So even
Missed
if
me
I had
with
gotten flashed and not used the card, I would have failed.
If I had gotten.
Flashed.
I was saying,
I know what I
my
said.
favorite part of AVNIA is when Damon flashes everybody.
I'm a child.
Oh no.
I'm a minor.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, I'm pretty sure Dame has never used Flash of Genius on Farron, so.
No,
it's good.
we did.
That's true.
No,
There was a
child.
point. I do remember
Oh.
All
when
right.
we were like Kyrie versus Farron.
Oh boy.
All right.
Not good.
25 to 20 to 25.
What'd you roll, Issa?
I have a 25.
Damn. You roll a crit?
Issa.
Yes.
Nice.
This will be the only crit I'll
Issa
get.
is
Hey.
first.
More like Yeetsa.
And then it is
Pizza.
Celia.
Want a slice
I'm
of
hoping
pizza?
now.
Thank you for rolling so well.
15 to 20.
17
15.
for Colette.
17,
15.
15.
Can I make a request?
You
to
say me
roll
and
so
Baron put us
high?
Yeah. You just don't know all at the end.
Yeah,
Farron,
just
Wow.
leave it there.
Farron will join.
I like how we know Baron's real name now, and we just still just
No.
call him Baron.
So Colette and
Same thing for
then Kyrie.
That's true.
We had a conversation about that.
10 to 15.
I rolled a 13.
13. So you're here.
What are you?
What did the rest of you guys get?
3.
So you're first.
8,
Yeah.
3.
1.
Oh,
One?
buddy.
Literally
Okay.
1.
Okay, so you're back here. You're
You're,
here.
you're back. Ah!
No, if anything, Kyrie outjuked me. I'm like, I guess we're leaving. I turned around and the rest would go, no. And I'm like, oh, we're fighting.
Oh, we're fighting now.
I'm already leaving.
All right.
It was nice to see you.
You can. So Issa, since you're first, you can see. Put Kyrie towards the back of that circle.
I almost imagine what happened is I don't know if I'd be that.
Ooh, you did like the samurai run and
Oh, I know, holy
Maybe
crap.
one more.
Wow, you did it and it spun out of her hands. That's
me-
really impressive.
fumble.
Tried to go
He's
on
like,
the side.
okay.
I imagine what happens is he takes it and then he like
Right.
turns to see how she
Uh-huh.
and he's almost like surprised, and so he's not ready to act because he's surprised that it didn't work.
Yeah, I
Um,
didn't prepare, and he like controls
She like
spells.
whips around at you, and it's like almost like leans forward slightly.
Angry.
Issa, it is your turn.
See, I wasn't
See that?
expecting this at all.
I have.
And you can see that the divine shard is glowing in your hand.
It's glowing.
The chosen one.
There's like a grenade pin that's been pulled out.
Oh my
Like,
god. Beep beep. Oh yeah, that's the ultimate fate. It was a
so
fate
you turn and
shard.
she's like,
She like grabs into her pocket and pulls out another divine sharp, has a little button on it.
You can see that
am
the divine shard has very similar very similar shape to all the other ones, but in like the center area, you can see what looks like a 3-pronged trident.
All right, I have some
Oh.
questions for you, but you know what? Are you ready, Grace? Are you still?
I was not.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
then
I have
you
some
work on
questions
them.
for you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
The stones. Do they
Yes.
normally glow when they're in use? And is that like the only time they glow? Like, have I seen the stone that Jeremy had glow when it was just in her hand, or is it more like when they're being used, they're glowing?
You've seen it enough times to happen, so I'll just give it to you. They tend to always glow
Okay.
slightly when they are attuned to someone.
When they're attuned to something.
They will glow brighter when they are used.
Is there a way to break attunement without the person breaking?
Yes.
Not breaking the stone.
killing
see
them.
your chosen.
Breaking her brain.
No.
Non-lethal damage.
I can always bring her
Basically,
back
I
if
guess
she
what
wants
I'm
to come
asking
back.
is, if I tried
I
to
didn't know
use
we
my
wouldn't be doing
it's
this,
an action
so
to
I would
attune
have
to
had
it.
that
Yes.
spell
If I tried to
Or
attune to it,
something.
would it break someone else's attunement? If I tried to attune to an item?
Can we turn down the music?
There.
Oh, thank God.
Too far.
Well, that's like just. Can you turn on the music?
A silent movie.
It's like, okay.
I don't know if Kyrie would know.
Okay. I might be trying that.
What a cool idea, though.
Look,
like,
I only have
Like break
attacks
someone else's
now.
you
attunement.
get like contested like will saves
I
to
can go
like
by like one.
multi-attune to an item.
Oh,
I'm still
that'd be
I
kind
I'm
of
at
don't
18.
know what to do with that. That's cool.
Am I allowed to like non-lethal spell attack? I wish.
No.
No.
Spell
Tyler's
attack.
Unfortunately.
Like, it's like, can I non-lethal psychic scream? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
You cannot. You just absolutely can't.
Can I non-lethal shatter this person?
I wasn't looking
Cast
at that. I
delete
was looking
mercy.
at dissonant whispers or,
Oh, no.
vicious mockery.
Can I only slightly traumatize
And
them?
actually, I
Baby
probably
mockery.
can show you.
Just a little bit.
Now you gotta
Baby
get
mockery's
there.
a good name.
Yeah.
I understand the question though. It's definitely worth
More
asking.
of like, I don't have anything because I was prepared for this sort of interaction. I'm literally gonna
Hey, dude.
just.
I wasn't prepared for this either. I'm winging
yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna.
I'm doing what I do best.
By the way, so she looks like
Here,
No.
feel this.
Oh, very cool.
Single
Gabe are,
Very, very
um,
cool.
but
spookier.
but with
Oh, no
yes,
wonder
but
you're
without the
No, no,
but-
no,
but-
no,
wonder
just-
you're a
what's your
simp.
simp?
Oh,
Dude, she's
shots
right
fired.
now
Wow.
she has
She's pretty.
Damon, don't
black
make us
eyes
into
and
a-
her face has like blackness coming from that.
Ooh.
So
That makes her hotter,
That
to be
freaking
honest.
sword is awesome.
We don't need a.
and you
Love
can't really
trying
tell
not-
from here,
no-
but
nose
she
area.
actually looks like she's wearing like, almost like a wetsuit.
She goes scuba diving.
Well, she had to walk
Dang.
along the ocean floor
That's
for a few
cool.
days.
Caught her
Where
playing
does
Subnautica.
boots stay up?
I just beat it last night.
Oh, really?
Gabe, I
That's
don't know
crazy.
if you're
You can play
around,
that
but
game.
you can
Just
throw it
message.
in.
Yeah.
You can throw it in
the
spoilers
yeah,
chat
the
if
spoilers
you're
chat.
if you're around.
I know he said that he was planning on
have it.
listening as he was doing some art. So
Cool.
I'm literally gonna just give Kyrie inspiration and from the distance. You can do this because I have no idea what else I can do, and
Kyrie just looks and goes like,
and they also. That's it.
perfect.
truly siblings. Good luck. What? Help me. I don't know.
At least they didn't respond with.
Hey, look.
Hey, look.
Hey, look.
So it's a
That'll one
reference
day.
to my little brother.
You see, after you hear the shot of encouragement from Issa, Narceli kind of throws her hand forwards at you, and you can see the shard light up slightly, slightly brighter, as you can see like black tendrils go up her, through her skin, up her arm, and then she runs at you and tries to like, almost grab at you.
So she's trying to grapple me.
No, she's not trying to grab you. She's making an attack on you.
She's gonna try to suck
That's
your life out.
also fine. Look, vampires.
close you are to that
vampires
edge of
are.
Yeah, I'm not.
Makes me real uncomfortable how close
It's-
you are.
Guys,
It's okay.
don't worry. I got the tattoo.
And
Yeah, but what if it sucks
Well,
you
yeah.
down into the
That might be a problem.
Maelllstroms don't drown you; they crush your body.
See, that part might be an issue.
Yeah.
But
What you know about
Oh,
rolling
oh my
down in the teeth.
Did she crit me?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah!
Ew.
Wow.
She just
It's all
she
right.
almost like stumbles for a
It's all
second
right.
and like it's I would almost say she almost can't decide whether or not she's trying to grab you or the stone.
Okay.
And so she's like that moment of hesitation is able for you to kind of dodge out of the way. It is Colette's turn.
Colette is gonna go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Colette's gonna cast Charm Person
Oh my
Shit.
gosh.
Okay.
on her and, yeah, just go ahead and roll. I think she has advantage because we are, I don't know, I'm gonna let you decide.
Well, she's also a half elf.
Yeah, oh, yeah, she has advantage anyway. Yeah. Technically you have advantage if we're fighting her, but none of us have attacked her.
Yeah.
Technically Kyrie took what she
she's
wanted. I don't
she's
know.
aggressive to us
Yeah.
first.
She's aggressive to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
She started it.
What
did you do,
what's the save
Kyrie?
I have to make?
A wisdom.
I
Not
stole
the
it.
spell specifies if you started the fight. Usually do they have advantage, but only if they started it.
Well, the thing is, it specifies like if it's an enemy. So the
Oh,
question
yeah,
would be,
I have no doubt,
would you guys
absolutely.
be considered enemies yet?
Yeah.
You know.
Can you
What
really
do they
quickly
have to make?
change your mind?
Wisdom save of 17.
Interesting. She got a 16.
Okay.
Oh.
Dude, Tyler's dice comes in clutch.
So,
Colette would just say, "You really don't want to hurt him. You should sit down and talk with us."
okay. She like turns her head towards you, and that's all she
Okay.
gives. Kyrie gets her hand.
Okay. Sure. It's my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I've got a couple ideas here. One of them is gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And then could you move me 40 feet towards Colette? Is that 40 right there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Put me behind to where Damon is if I can.
Go get him, Colette.
And then I'm gonna hold the gem in my hand, and I'm gonna try to attune to it
Whoa.
with my action.
He
What'd you
just
say,
kind of.
I'm gonna hold the gem as I get there, and I'm gonna
just, like,
kind of like
swung
turn,
around
and I'm gonna
real
try to
quick.
attune to it as my action.
I literally don't know how to rule this one.
But whatever you want to do, man. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that's what I got.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna kill you.
Give me a D100 roll.
Ooh.
We're doing a luck check here.
All right. I gotta do what I do best and go mismatched D100.
I hate you so much.
Come on. 36.
It seems like it almost tries to connect to you, but the fact that it seems to already have a connection also, it doesn't quite match. But
It seems like it's trying.
Keep trying.
yes.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
sounds-
yeah,
it seems
Kyrie
like
would
it's
turn-
trying. I would say almost like also. So I've described how like the skin and stuff when you attune to a divine sword, you go almost like slightly albino. You can see like it like starts spreading in your hand, but doesn't quite. Like it goes out and then back in for a moment.
And Kyrie would turn to Damon and say, "I'm gonna keep trying. Can you
I don't know how those things work. They're very, very strange. You gotta keep. I'll
Just
I'll
don't let
hold her
it-
off.
yeah.
Yeah. I got.
Don't hurt her.
Don't hurt
Don't
her,
worry.
please."
I know.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Jeremy.
Just looking at this and considering the circumstances, this is almost like the exact opposite of the end of Return of the King. Like we're in a giant chamber filled with water, and we're fighting over a thing, and there's a hobbit here. So Jeremy is extremely confused.
There's even almost kind of like
A Smeagol, yeah.
Smeagol-like character.
Yeah.
Actually, that's kind of
She was a
very
half-elf
similar to
once.
what you-
I got that right.
No, Celia, it's like.
You were going for that. I got
Please don't bite off my
I
finger.
wasn't trying to go full Smeagol, but I was. certainly
Move me
holding
close
on,
to
but-
Kyrie, Colette, and yeah, no, behind Kyrie. We're doing like a Scooby-Doo stack, except I'm at the bottom. I'm going to. I should have done this
I
earlier.
don't like this. One single lightning bolt.
That's fine. I have absorb elements.
Baron changes sides, kills all of us.
Give me the stone.
Return the stone. Actually, that's a good point,
I
Grace.
chose to go last.
Move me back to where I was. Move me back to where I was. Yeah, right there. Because I don't actually need to touch anyone to cast this spell. I'm gonna cast third level aid on Damon, Kyrie, and Colette.
Awesome.
Sick.
So you guys, 10 extra hit points to your
10
maximum.
to-
10 to your
That's
max.
my water bottle.
It is not.
That's my action.
Wait.
Just keep going.
Can I do anything anything cool as a bonus
Do
action?
we gain that hit, those hit
Turn
points
around.
immediate
Yeah.
as well?
Yes. And then as a bonus action, can I bonus action cast a cantrip, or does the cantrip have to be the action?
No, you can bonus action.
Oh,
cast
okay.
cantrip,
Okay. So I'll do that, and then Jeremy will kind of get out her quarterstaff that she barely uses, and I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
Wait, you're casting Shillelagh? You can cast that?
Yeah, I'm a druid, man.
Yeah.
Great.
And so like Jeremy's gonna like kind of cast the aid, and then she's gonna like twirl the staff around and kind of strike the ground as this like watery energy kind of swirls up it, and it kind of coats it in this like crystalline form, like ice almost.
Nice.
And she's just getting ready to rumble.
Very cool. Very cool. Farron.
I have never been in melee before. You know what? Yeah, and you know I'm gonna move to the protect Kyrie squad. I'm just gonna get right up there. I'm like, you want him? You're gonna have to go through me first. Bring it on, Longshanks.
Long shanks.
So good.
this wall of protection around
Yeah.
Kyrie.
Baron's gonna cast detect. No, that's not.
I also have another thing I'll need you to do, but I'll let you do your thing first. Yeah.
Ooh, how high
Whoa, what was that?
how high are
As
the
the TV
ceilings?
does it.
Oh, I thought it was
More than 20 feet?
Yeah.
Like more like 40?
Wow.
I would say more like 40.
Okay, just beautiful.
Shit.
It fell down. That's
Yeah.
fine.
At some point, can you have Colette roll me a persuasion roll?
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Baron's gonna cast Shield of Faith on
Yeah.
Kyrie.
Buff him.
Oh,
Buff
buff
him.
him up.
You know how cool this is?
I have one more for you. I have one more too.
I was gonna do something on my
Yeah,
turn
we're
too.
all- we got some
We're all
stuff.
like, Merry Christmas, Kyrie.
Yeah.
Mr. You guys never give us stuff. There you go. And I think that is the first time he says, give them inspiration. Welcome.
Uh-oh.
17 persuasion.
That's pretty decent.
Spencer, is your mic on?
No, it's not.
Sorry.
I don't want to be that guy with the rules and stuff, but if you have somebody you're charmed against, you have advantage on charisma checks against them.
Huh?
Colette is. Do you,
You have
Okay,
advantage.
I looked at charm person. It didn't say anything.
It's the charmed,
It's the charmed condition.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then, I rolled the exact same numbers.
Wow.
Sick.
Great.
But it could have been different.
What did you try to do?
Around 20.
Just a persuasion roll in general.
Just to
Tyler
get her to
asked
sit
for
down.
persuasion.
Persuasion.
Possessione. Sit down.
And then you have a plus
Stop.
2 to your AC because I cast Shield of Faith.
Resquiat in Persuasione.
Killer.
Is that the end of your turn? Are you doing anything else?
I know,
Yeah,
right?
Farron
It's
moved
very
and
cool.
cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. Damon.
Damon, you cast Shield of Faith on Kyrie. I
did.
go over and I take this little device off of my backpack, and it's a tiny little metal piece. And I go and I put it on Kyrie's back, and out of the sides of it, these like the cords that Damon has on his, they come out, and then they're like little IVs. And I'll be like, just let them, and they kind of stick into your arm,
Oh.
and you immediately just feel a surge of energy. I'm casting haste on you.
Oh my god!
So you have haste.
Just give him
I got one
adrenaline.
more.
Yeah, basically. Now there's just like little like cords like sticking into your arms. Just
It's like injecting plasmids in Bioshock. You're like,
And then Damon also gets here. And he'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
oh,
And then Pythias will get right here. He'll get right here. This is our strategic, ready for a reaction if she wants to move zone. And that's my turn.
Baron?
Can I forcefully move
Baron.
someone? Is that a thing?
There's shove.
Yeah,
Okay.
just shove.
Well, all I want to do is this. I want to get
Pop it.
to Kyrie.
Shove it.
I'm going to cast Fly on Kyrie.
What?
And then I'm going to move him like a
You're
door.
gonna be like-
Excuse me. And then I'm going to take his place if I can.
It's up to Tyler.
You're just
Are
hovering.
you trying to shove Kyrie after
Well, just behind me.
Just like-
I just want to
Like
want his
that. Can he
space.
do
Little
that?
beep beep.
if Kyrie's willing to do that?
beep, beep.
If you move me, yeah, that's fine.
You fly now.
Yeah,
They
you
fly
you
now?
like
They
you
fly
like
now?
grab
Yeah.
me,
They
Fly
fly
and I
now.
feel like it feels like
Fly
you're trying to
through the
lift
air.
me, and Kara's like, "What is
Fizzy
Barrett?"
lifting.
And then I just like float. And you're
Easy
like,
lifting drinks.
Okay. Now you need to
fly,
go
you can
like
fly,
20
you
feet in the
can
air
fly.
and out of her melee range.
You have a plus 2
Your AC's like
you have
plus
like 2
4.
actions per turn, and you have bardic inspiration.
Your
and,
movement speed's like 180.
and aid,
Ben,
And
it's at the end
hate.
of your turn.
That's it. Yeah, I'm just casting fly.
and you can fly.
Issa, it is your turn.
Keep buffing Kyrie.
That's it. That's all I can do right now. I wasn't expecting this kind of fight, so I didn't
Yeah.
prepare anything but like damage spells from the fucking Leshy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you really want to buff Kyrie more, you could put the ring on him. Warding Bob's not concentration. I could cast on my next turn. But it's a little too much.
What is that? Another
at that
plus 2
point,
to
I
AC?
should be in the fight.
At that point, he's unstoppable. So
I mean, can cast
Just dump all
invisibility
of our
on you.
buffs into the rogue.
I just realized that like this party is really like buff based. Like
Yeah.
we have so many buffs.
We have a lot
And
of
then,
cool
and then you
throw
have
them on
me.
each other.
crowd control and
Yeah.
buff abilities. Yeah.
I'm
could've
just
just hidden
gonna
you.
hold.
Could have made you really small.
I'm really just gonna be in the background, just like this is a vibe.
Are you? So you're not doing anything?
No, I'm just gonna kind of watch things unfold right now.
She
Because she isn't like
she spins
hostile.
around at you guys, and she like
Maybe I'll-
looks like she's very angry, but looks at Colette for a moment, then looks at Kyrie, points at Kyrie, and goes, "Bring." Give me a wisdom saving throw. please.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, she's Colette's friend, but not Kyrie's,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that's how it works.
The persuasion was to not
super
hurt.
good.
when you have to fight your friends.
What was it?
That would be a 9.
Card.
My good sir. Oh,
Ooh.
Plus
that's
8.
now a 17.
Okay. Are you within range of Farron's?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Plus 5.
21, 22.
Buff party.
You just barely pass it.
Whoa!
She's also really hot, so
I was gonna say,
You're
like,
right.
man, you just do whatever she tells you, okay?
yeah.
DC correlates exactly to how hot you are. Yeah.
It does.
Fails in
Charisma-based
PC, that
spellcasting,
fail.
like.
She's like,
Just sit down.
she spins around, runs back, and jumps into the water.
No.
Oh, sheesh. That's not good. That's
Damon's
very
like, come
bad.
get me. No. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Bad.
We still in combat?
I'm in danger.
You're still in combat.
I think she just offed herself.
No, we're
No.
still in combat apparently.
No.
So
Can you double haste your creature?
Yeah, but we don't know we're still in combat.
it's concentration. I don't know. Could someone else cast haste on me? That'd be
Yeah.
That would be
Double haste.
I could have.
I don't think it'll.
That doesn't
do
sound
I
right.
anything.
don't think you
That doesn't
can.
sound
think so
right.
either.
That's
I feel like
Yeah,
chances are they're
I just
out
realized my
instantly.
AC is 20 right now, isn't it? Because haste also gives
Yeah,
you a plus
you
2
have
to
plus
AC.
4 your AC.
Jeez.
Colette.
Colette's just gonna keep Trumpers in concentration, or no? It just lasts an hour, huh?
Funnily enough, my wisdom saves are my worst ability.
Oh.
You'll get there.
If I had enhanced ability, I would have, but I don't have that right now.
Back up. Off
But I
of
can
the
have you fly 40 feet in the air.
Welcome.
Tyler?
spooky.
This is smart. Smart idea.
I'll wait till you do it.
Yeah, Colette's just gonna back up, so she's not on the little walkway to be pulled into the depths.
Alright. I want you to know that about 5 minutes ago, Gabe was like, I've been waiting to show off this art for
I
4
know.
months.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if she just yeets herself off of the cliff.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Colette's turn. She's backed up.
Okay. Kyrie.
Try to attune to it.
Give me another D100.
Alright. I'm going to try the other combination.
Oh no.
What if I make him invisible?
Oh my god.
76.
Can you do it twice because you're hasted?
If that doesn't work. Because it's an
It
action.
connects more, but doesn't quite.
Can I try again?
You can try again if you have another action.
I do, because of
You
haste.
do it.
Cool. Alright. Fine. Fine. Same dice.
Yeah.
Take it 15%.
I got caught on the... There it goes.
We're seeing the progress bar.
What?
What is it?
76.
no.
Damn it.
I literally rolled
Not
the same
quite.
number. Not
Progress
quite?
bar.
Not quite.
Okay.
It's hard. You're really pushing it, and it's trying, and you're trying, but there's still like a block. It's hard
could
to
you-
try to tune to something that's someone's already tuned
Yeah,
to.
of course, of course. Could you move me out of the room? That's a bad idea. I already said I was doing it. Kyrie wouldn't think of that. I said, can you move me out of the room? And then Colton's brain went, wait, the Maelllllstrommm. But, yep, out of the room. Kyrie wouldn't think of that.
How far do you go?
It's gonna like.
Just out of the room. Like,
Just out
like,
now?
just,
I guess we're leaving.
Are we leaving?
I guess so.
no, just,
Out of reach.
yeah.
So we're not leaving.
No.
Stay there.
Okay, because she just jumped in the water.
Yeah, I know.
What do we do?
I've got an idea.
Okay.
Jeremy, it's your turn.
Jeremy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as I can get. But Jeremy claps her hands together, rubs it together, and just makes a rending motion. I am casting Control Water. I am parting the Maelllllström. I can part an area of 300 or 100. I can choose a cube up to 100 feet on a side. So I'm just taking everything in all the water in the room, and I'm just pulling it apart.
That's so cool. All right. That's so cool.
Tyler's like, wait a minute.
What if you reverse whirlpool?
Huh?
It just
You're just like.
I could redirect flow,
Okay,
and I could
okay.
pull everything back towards, but
okay.
then she'd still
Sure.
be in the water. It just happens.
Yeah. It just happened. So,
what happens?
I mean, I guess it
I
depends
don't
on how
like
deep
this
the water
music.
is. It's a
Sharks
massive area.
down there.
yeah. Okay. So, how deep?
It's
So, what
so
do you do?
I can control any freestanding water inside an area I choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side.
So it'd be 100
100
by 100 cube.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a big old
That's
area.
a lot of water.
That's like this
Okay.
entire.
It's
like
you see the water
room.
part. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Any Nercelia?
Well, you can't see.
Oh, I'm too busy.
Well, you can't see over there.
You can't see over the edge.
Oh well, boo. Wish I was faster. That's okay. I've done my cool thing for the
David
day.
like steps back. He's like taking it back. He's just
Yeah, just
blown away.
There's like this wind whipping around me, and my hat like blows off. It's like
I grab
connected by my. I had a little strap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. I'm just joshing. It's probably just Moses.
Yeah.
With your shillelagh staff.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, with my staff. That's what I would have done. I would have like.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
How just like question like how much does the water part exactly? Like is the water like pushed all the way to the sides of this room, or like to what in degree have I controlled this water?
I would say it seems like the water is being pushed up the sides of the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
So
that's
it's like
cool.
going up and then it's up.
Really cool.
You're able to create a pretty good trench in there. How so? Does it say how deep the trench is?
The trench says the trench extends across the spell's area.
Yeah, across, but I don't know how deep it is.
It'd be 100 feet.
100 feet.
100 feet? Okay. All right.
And it
Do we see
remains.
the bottom?
It remains until the spell ends, or I choose a different effect.
Mm-hmm.
And then once, if I choose a different effect, the water slowly fills in the trench over the course of the next round until the normal water level is restored.
How wide is the trench?
Slowly.
100 feet.
It's 100 by 100.
It's 100.
Yeah,
It's-
because
everything's 100.
Jeremy
So
in this cube has moved all the water here, like this.
Oh my god.
Like
Okay.
like a
Okay.
tunnel.
Yeah.
That's all that's going to be
So-
doing this and coming. So for us, there's waves over
Yeah,
us.
it's like
Oh
the
my
water's
God.
doing this around us.
Colin. Vivoda.
You
My lady.
Okay, then you see Narcelia is taken with the water to one side and it's up against the wall.
Oh my god. I got it, guys.
She is over
over here somewhere.
on the right-hand side on the wall.
I didn't think about that. I thought that she might just be like chilling on the ground, but that's fine.
That's fine. We can see her.
She can breathe. Yeah.
No,
now we
it's
know
good.
where she
It's
is.
good.
She's almost like swimming in the water.
That's fine.
but like
Can't go anywhere.
fighting against its flow.
That's even scarier.
I can do something else when I'm done.
Dun, dun.
Maybe I can just let it go, and then she just.
Don't.
Maybe,
You'll
I
kill
know,
her.
I
Maybe
know.
don't do
I'm
that.
not trying to kill her.
Yeah.
Well, it does say
Jeremy's like-
slowly. Like, that's really funny to me that it says it slowly fills over the next round.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 6 seconds is not very slow for that 100 by 100
Especially if it's like that much water. As soon as it
Yeah.
goes, it's like.
Farron,
We all
it's your
drown.
turn.
We all
Actually, with the amount
we
of
all
water
drown
that it
here.
is, it might take that long.
It
It
could,
would,
yeah.
it would be like, stop.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Like, it
saying
wouldn't be
that
instant.
I'm saying that it says slowly, which implies that it would like not be
I've been
harsh.
waiting to freaking use
But
this.
6 seconds is not enough time for it to slowly do that. It would be like
Join the club.
Yeah.
I was in the right spot the entire time.
Well, hi.
He can fly. Go get her.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that's true.
sounds like a terrible idea.
Can you
Yeah.
fly like underwater? Does that just give you like
I mean, it
Free
just
gravity?
says it just says
0G?
Well,
It gains a flying speed,
Flight speed
which
is
means it would
swim
not be a
speed.
swimming
Oh.
speed.
No.
That's
Yeah.
a bummer.
That's a good question. That we need a spell that's like that. Swim.
Swim.
60 foot.
I think there is a spell like that. I don't know what it's called though.
Wait, that does what?
That just makes you.
It's like fly, but it's like fly, but with swimming.
Levitate.
That's not how it works.
get
Farron
one.
I guess actually.
is gonna cast command on her and say approach.
That's very cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh boy.
She can make a wisdom save.
Yeah. What's your spell save DC?
17.
Did Narcelia really cast Gib?
Give-
Gib.
Who's command?
She probably command.
Good old command.
How much? 17?
17.
15.
Ah.
Nice.
She has to use her next turn to get to me if she can.
Okay.
She's trying. She's trying to get to
The
him.
shortest and most direct route ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Okay. Okay, I see. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Damien, it's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh. Is it your turn?
My turn?
I said,
The
Damien, it
Damon
is
is
your
Oh,
turn.
sorry, I'm dumb. Damon, more like dummin. I'm going to.
So stupid.
Every time he makes a joke like that, I aspire to make the dumbest laugh I can.
You already do.
Thank you.
Damn.
I'm so glad that I'm successful in my endeavors.
Jack, how did you describe how Jeremy did the...
I think I want to kind of change it now because someone reminded me I had it the shillelagh. So like I think I would like use the staff and like Gandalf, you shall not pass, and just like.
Okay.
Although the rending motion is cool too. I don't know. I'll leave it up to artistic license, but
I mean,
We
you get
done-
both. You get
whatever
like,
looks
you
cool.
have like the
Yeah,
staff like
boom,
swim in, and then the ports, and then you have to
yeah.
open the door.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. I like
it
that.
open.
Thank you, Greg.
Baron.
fucking.
Right?
I'm
The most interesting battle here.
gonna cast Mage Armor
Mage armor. Okay.
and maybe go to sleep. Maybe take a nap.
Take a big nap.
Yeah.
Take a bit of a nap.
Take a short rest. Get your spell slots back
Yeah, well.
in the middle of combat.
And then move next to Jeremy.
Take a nap right here.
Yeah. That's my turn. Mike, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Honestly,
As I'm like, I'll be crushed by all this water if you drop it. I will surely
There's
die.
like fish swimming around it.
honestly, it's probably nice that you guys are keeping yourselves good to go because of the concentration on spells that you've casted on me.
Issa, it's your turn.
That's like what
Come
we
on.
do.
So, I mean, that's what I do on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Puff yourself. Give it-
With
give it-
what?
What do you got?
All right, Grace.
I'm
it's your
bard.
turn.
It's all everybody else.
Is that your turn, I'm assuming?
That's it, yeah.
Give me a d6 on my luck check.
Now, Celia
D8
kind of like
fucker.
looks at Farron after having in
Come on.
command
you
and
already
like
have it, technically.
shakes their head slightly and pulls their arm back, pushes it forward almost. As the most direct path is to also cast Control Water and use direct water and just uses the water to
Frickin'
make their way
water
to Farron. They're just right in front of Farron.
Everybody's
She
water
just,
benders.
she just goes straight to me.
Yep.
right.
Fucking
Airbender
the end
myself.
of book 1 of
Oh.
Avatar.
And that's your turn.
She's a lot faster than I thought she would be.
So the water kind of
Get
moves, but she
over
seems to
here.
also be incredibly fast in that
Right,
water too.
okay.
But she uses her whole turn. Her whole turn.
This is like liar music stops. This is a little too
Colette,
close.
it's your turn.
It's a D8, you fucker.
Colette's not really gonna do anything. Because if she does anything, she'll end the charm person. And she likes not being attacked.
Very true.
Good idea.
Kyrie, it is your turn.
Super buffed Kyrie. His hair is.
Here I go again.
Here
belong.
you go again.
On my own.
Nope, that's
No.
a 30. Unless 30 happens to do it
Oh
somehow.
yeah, 30. It happens to be
30.
exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
No.
10.
10.
Well, it was 100.
That.
No.
That's
10.
10.
is that wait.
No.
It was a 10 and then a 0.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's
100. It's a kind of a
Yeah,
high.
that's-
You pull what I
It's 100 if it's 000.
It's
yeah.
1,000
Zero, zero, zero,
technically. Don't you know how to read the dice?
Okay, well, I have a movement.
Actually,
and
it's
a bonus action.
1,010.
Is it 10?
I'll never forget the first time I played D&D with one of my friends. They rolled a D10 for damage, and they're like, 0!
That would be me. That would be me.
All right, so I got an idea, Tyler.
Yeah.
So I can move to Jeremy while also kind of skirting my way around and not getting within 5 feet of Narcelia.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. Use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Could someone put me over here?
Dashing is not the right thing you want to do. Move like 180 feet.
My bonus
That's
action,
very
dude!
fast.
it's like if Obi-Wan Kenobi had the Force speed. And
Yeah.
It's coming about.
I just kind of look over to see what Narcelia does because I'm over here now.
All right.
I feel
Jeremy.
Well, actually, wait. What is my speed now?
Flying 120.
120?
So
Is that if I use my action?
Oh, I'm
too,
sorry.
right?
No, yeah, 120. No. That's
Just
Because
base
he's
movement?
No, because haste doubles your movement.
And you get a 60
So you
feet
should
fly
double
speed.
fly.
I-
So
can
if
I-
you do
okay.
that again,
Dash
you
disengage
do
or
180.
hide? I mean, I can't.
You can dash wherever you want.
Oh, no. I have fly. Can I fly
Oh.
under the thing and hide?
if you don't dash, you can.
I don't need to dash. I forgot my speed was 120.
Oh, true.
Just
Okay,
submerge.
yeah.
Sorry, so I just
flew away.
just and I'm gonna hide as my bonus
submerging.
action.
Harry,
Yourself.
you could leave orbit.
Yeah,
You're
really.
flying around the circumference of the
Plus-
world.
For a minute.
13 plus
that's
8,
it.
so
For a minute.
21.
And you get really
I have an
tired.
idea.
You feel stealthy.
That-
Do I
that's
notice
what-
that Kyrie is still not being able to attune to the item?
Can I?
Yes.
That's really hard.
Can I command her to attune?
Kyrie, I think we need to take this in a little bit more
word.
drastic measures.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we knocking
I
her
have
out?
an idea.
Are we knocking her out?
Kyrie,
What's your idea, Farron?
Kyrie
I'm
doesn't
gonna,
respond
you're gonna
when
make
you
her
say that.
unattune from it.
Okay.
He's just like,
Knock her out. Who gives a shit?
he's just like on a hit on their sword, like,
Oaths!
High stress.
There's
Farron.
nothing in my oath that says I can't curse. Leave me alone.
You're a
This is
child.
stressful.
So, Jeremy, it's your turn.
Watch
So
your
the water
language.
is up against the
Yeah.
walls, and then there's a spurt coming out one side.
Yeah.
We're freaking the guardians of the AVNIA right now.
I can't really do anything else.
We all
I'm
start
gonna-
holding hands.
I'm gonna
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
I'm gonna
Take us back to
I'm
AVNIA,
gonna,
please.
I'm gonna just continue to part the water.
Okay.
I'm just gonna continue concentrating on the spell, and stay where I am.
I'll say you would notice the water's parted, but there's still more water underneath the 100 feet too.
Holy crap.
jeez,
It's really deep,
that's
guys.
super deep.
It looks almost just like almost a sinkhole just goes
Oh,
down,
That
and you still can't see the
that is
bottom.
not
Oh, so
ideal.
it's not like even a cube. It's like one of these.
One
One
of these. One of these.
Not
No, like, yeah.
okay. Yeah, for my turn, I'll just concentrate on control water
Goddamn
and
cup in
Nice.
hand.
just hope she doesn't like eat herself off the thing again.
Yeah.
If she does, I can just bring it back up. But
Farron,
I got 10 minutes on this baby.
It's your turn.
You.
I like your socks, by the way.
I'm assuming that's all you're doing.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Farron's gonna cast command again
Okay.
and say unattune.
Oh. That's so clever.
Whoa.
Well, advantage because that. Still.
There's no way
It's up
out.
to you.
There's no way out. We've made a god.
Narcelia's like, who are you?
Let's see what
Guardians
happens.
of AVNIA, bitch.
What a bunch of a-holes.
All right. It seems to go off.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gotta wait till her turn.
Yeah.
She's spoopy.
Let's just all delay.
Damon, it's your turn.
Delay. I just wait, see what
Delay.
happens.
Baron.
I'm saying.
Issa, I'm assuming the same?
Far off
From the
saying.
kitchen.
You're a genius. With a J.
Slaps. Every time.
What is this?
I don't know.
Oh. It's that one song.
It's the music I licensed.
They pause for a moment,
Okay.
kind of heeding what you say, and like seem to have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of close their eyes and concentrate for a moment. And you see all the color and all the blackness disappears, but they also go as white as a ghost
Oh.
and pale,
Okay.
and then just crumbles.
Can I catch her?
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Okay.
They kind of just slump.
I think it worked.
The stone's-
something wrong,
the stone-
Kyrie?
the
She's
stone
up
is
here.
no longer glowing.
No longer glowing. We still in combat?
Yeah.
We are still in initiative.
We still in initiative?
Colette.
She can't do anything. Joel. There. That's it.
Kyrie.
I mean, I can't see right now.
I just yelled.
Yeah, so I guess I would immediately use an action. I attune? Yeah, as soon as it goes black, like even as they are, because everything happens at the same time, right? As they're yelling, I attune and then start to fly up to.
You tune to the stone?
Yeah.
You have a that flash of that you've seen before, where all of your skin goes kind of pale, your hair goes white for a moment. No one sees what your eyes look like, but you can make the assumption. I will send you on Facebook what you can do. I don't have an item for it yet, but
Could I ask a question? Unless you're
Yes.
sending it right now. Is any of it prevalent to the current situation at hand? Alright, you're sending it right now.
I'm just gonna send it to you.
Cool.
You can make that. I'm not gonna make that
Yeah,
assumption
yeah,
for you.
no,
in
no,
case-
definitely. It was just if it was like you can move water, I'd be like, okay, I understand it. This probably isn't
Are
useful.
you sure?
It's more similar to that, but
Okay,
so not super prevalent. But your action is to attune to it.
cool. I have 2. I'm hasted.
There.
Okay.
Um,
Let me see
Baron
what
would
this
probably like slowly bring her down to the ground and lay her flat.
Okay, I see.
He's not just gonna like.
And then he
hold
would
her up.
kind of look down, and obviously, so you said she's pale,
incredibly pale.
almost like what one of us would look like when we no,
No.
Like pale as in
pale pale
Like-
for her
I think like a
for her
Yes.
skin color.
Yes, pale for her skin color. Almost as if like the blood has drained away from your face.
Let's see. I'm not a fucking doctor. He would just look at the stone, and he would look at them, and look at Narcelia, and then I think what he would do is he would look at the stone, and he would look up to everyone else as if like, do something if you can. And he would just look down at the stone. He would say, "Gods, you've not done much for me ever, but don't you fucking dare take her too." And that'd be his turn.
Okay. Damon.
Me?
Oh, Jeremy. Jeez, I'm so far ahead. I'm looking over here when over here. Jeremy.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 as far as I can get without dashing.
I can try to heal her too.
I'll say, is she dead?
I don't know.
Sick? Not looking good.
Well, somebody could figure it out. I'd appreciate it.
Give me 1 second.
I'll maintain concentration on the water. Yeah. And that's it. That's all I'll do.
Okay. Farron.
Can I just roll medicine
Yep.
to determine what's going on? 13.
She doesn't seem to be dead, but she's near to it.
She's what?
She doesn't seem to be dead, but she's near to it.
Okay. I think she's dying.
Her breath is getting shallower and shallower.
Healer, Farron.
It was medicine my action?
Give me a dex roll. Let's see how fast you can make that call.
A save or just a
Just flat dex.
16.
25 now?
What is
That's
it?
a 9.
It's a 9.
Oh.
Nine.
Yeah, 25 now.
I'll say it was your bonus action.
Okay. I'll cast a second level cure wounds. Should try to help. I don't really have anything else I can do. That's 11 health.
Okay. Her breathing seems to stabilize, and the color slowly seems to be starting to return. You're out of initiative.
She's better, but Jeremy, you should probably get over here.
Give me a second.
Yep.
I will slowly redirect flow.
She's our cleric. What are you
Very,
talking about?
very easily,
you
just
get
gently
cure wounds right
easing the
here.
water down back into where it came from, so that it's not like a chaotic splash. And I'll concentrate on that as long as I need to.
Oh, and by the way, her thing had lost concentration on it too.
Okay.
So.
Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie would put the stone in a bag or something to hide it from view.
Okay.
And then I imagine, like, as he puts it away, the haste probably wears off, and he's just like, we got
Yeah, so it's got a bad side effect.
yeah.
Take it off. Put it back on.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Farron will like
Is she okay?
swap places with Kyrie if he wants to, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
When the water comes back, is it swirling still?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna start teleportation circle,
Okay.
but I will not finish it. Kind of the Caleb Widowgast. Start drawing the stuff, and then
Damon's
not.
like,
How long does
okay,
it take
good.
to cast?
It takes a minute to cast. So
I don't
I'm,
think we should go
I'm
back
just gonna, if anything, as people are kind of giving Kyrie space, I'm gonna start putting people in their places, and then wherever she lays down, that's where I'll draw the coffin around her, because that's how my thing is. Everyone falls backwards into
Oh,
the
God.
things, and then is teleported back. So I'm gonna,
That's terrifying.
I'm gonna do all that.
As you're drawing it, Kyrie would just look. Can she go if she's unconscious?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, we can probably get her all up.
You start noticing who has the highest passive perception. Issa, I believe.
Yeah, mine's 17. Mine says it's higher than that.
Issa and
Yeah.
Kari
Yeah.
very much noticed that there seems to be some running water starting to come down the staircase.
Shit.
I'm gonna draw the.
Maelllstrom's coming down.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna draw hers larger, and
Can
I'll be
you-
like,
can
"You're
you hold
you're
the-
in this one."
Yeah. Can you hold the fly on me when you go?
Yeah, I can do both. Well, but fly only lasts so long. I can give you another one.
The water's getting more and more.
Both of us can breathe underwater.
Jeremy's gonna
don't wanna
run
risk-
to that staircase. Stop it. Control water.
All right.
Just hold it right
stopped-
there.
It stopped, but even you can feel
Yeah.
that you're holding back water. You're holding the water.
It's like
that's fine.
I'm like
But
redirecting the
it's-
flow like back.
Yes, and you can feel that you're having to fight
Yeah.
against it.
No,
Fuck that
that's
puzzle.
not good
You
though.
will be able to, but as soon as that lets go,
Yeah.
that water's flooding.
Just get it done, Baron.
How long can you hold that?
A while. I don't know until
I'm
my
just going
strength
to, I'm
gives
just going
out.
to tell everyone
I can hold it for until you're done.
get into your spots, and then I'm going to.
Well,
I can-
so Kyrie would pick up Narcelia and he would turn.
Good enough.
I don't want to risk her not being able to come.
No, she can. If you take her through, she can.
How many people can the spell take?
It doesn't matter. It's
Oh,
a
that's
time,
right,
It's a,
it's
time
a- it's
thing.
a
All of us will
roll.
go.
I imagine teleportation circle like the Doctor Strange
Sure,
portals, as long as you
yeah.
can jump
Yeah,
through.
yeah, as long as you can get in.
It's not like
But
teleport
I'm
where
gonna
it's like
have
a
to
limited number.
You're certain?
I drew it too far away,
'Cause
so I have to pull Jeremy out.
both of us.
I can't draw it again fast enough.
Wait,
It's
what?
fine. I
She's
can,
too far away.
Can you
This
not
thing is
back
only
up?
so large.
I can
move.
control it and then come back.
Oh, I thought you had to hold
That's what I was doing.
like,
That's what
one
kind
of us has to stay
That's kind
behind.
of what I was doing. I
No,
was,
no,
I
no,
was,
no.
I
One
was
of
doing
us
like
stays.
throwing up the water and then
He's
like
just looking at
slowly
the
coming
dimension
back.
door,
Saying,
like-
what Kyrie's trying to say is like both Shree and I can breathe underwater. We could.
Can't we all?
You'll be
Don't we
crushed.
still have your
You
water
can go.
breathing up?
It doesn't have to do with the
As
fact that
long
you
as
can't
the-
breathe water.
As long
Well,
as
yeah.
you
It's
go
gonna
through,
crush
you're
you.
fine.
Yeah.
You can both go together.
She's more of like.
Well,
an
I'm
object.
fairly certain. Just as
Right
a
now,
creature
she's an
goes
object.
through, any creature that enters the portal doesn't specify their own volition. You can go.
It's not like dimension door.
No, no, no. Yeah, it does not be willing. Well, I guess I have to be willing to some extent, but for me, it's just I open the portal and whoever goes fucking through the portal goes.
So it was like
Yeah.
if some. Dude, that's a cool combat tactic.
As
Start a
the-
teleportation circle and push an enemy through it.
Oh jeez. As the just send it to hell.
then I
to
guess
the middle of AVNIA.
what happens is I'm gonna finish the little drawings of it. Make sure Pythias gets in this one.
Yeah.
I'll make sure this time he
Me.
does, and then I will draw
own
the
little
last one
coffin.
next to mine
go to
being
AVNIA?
Your estate?
No, yours.
Me?
You? Who the fuck are you? My brain's
Jeremy.
Jeremy, thank you. The last one to finish will be Jeremy's.
Sure.
Okay.
And then at that point, I'm gonna have to. She's gonna have to run. And I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
push her in.
I imagine that like as the water is coming down, I have to like step back, and eventually it's just like coming out of the thing, and I have to like part it around us, so that it's like I'm like hurry, Baron!
I will take us.
Absolutely, that's exactly what's happening.
I
here.
will then teleport us using teleportation circle to my morgue,
Okay.
which is where I have one.
That's-
Do we wake up in coffins? Do we come back in coffins?
No.
you all do what you do. You say you fall back into like.
Yeah, I come back and Jeremy comes over and I just literally push her over, and we all fall
And-
backwards. So it's like this: you fall backwards, but then come right back up.
Oh,
So it's like a
We'll
circle.
We'll take them as you guys fall back and disappear through this. The water just explodes out of the stairwell and just blasts where you guys had been standing just moments before. The teleportation circle's gone. The chalk on the floor is wiped away as this entire room is completely blasted and filled with water. As you guys step back up from your coffins in the morgue.
That was so cool.
Holy shit!
Damon gets up and he goes, "Woo!"
This is the only option. I apologize. This is the only place we can go.
That's all right.
That was amazing, both of
Why
you.
do you
That
have
was
coffins in your
wow.
teleportation circle?
Well, to be honest, you weren't supposed to come out of one, but
And I go, "Please!"
but she probably just put it.
He's right there.
He comes. He's like,
He's back.
Little head
oh my god.
Like a spare bed.
Yeah. Well,
Don't
yeah.
put her in a coffin.
Yeah, I do. I'll walk over and. What the fuck's that girl I have? Like,
Oh.
Emily or whatever?
Emily, this person that you care for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor thing. She's like, hello. I'm like, we need a bed. It's me. your pseudo
Your boss.
figure.
The man who pays you.
And
I'm
I'll
back.
try my best to prepare a gurney to not look like a gurney.
Oh
Or like a
gosh.
slab to
It's-
not.
yeah,
I'll take like a
it's-
cushion out and stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Gotta
still
take the
kind of
cushions from the
almost
waiting
medical
room.
gurney.
Yeah.
And-
Sorry, ma'am.
But you have enough stuff around
Flip
the
it
house to
over.
be able to make it a
Yeah.
little more of a comfy.
It's a little more
It's
comfortable.
not as
Baron
sterile.
will bring like a little
Honestly,
vase of
I
flowers
honest,
in.
a coffin maybe like the
be
most
honest-
comfortable thing you have.
We're pretty close to my home too. We could go there instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go there, and I'll put her
Okay.
in one of
What
the
is
it?
the mini extra rooms we
Real
have.
beds.
Yeah.
You lay her down and she's unconscious. She's not. She's alive, but
Was she like deteriorating?
no, she's stable. But whatever happened to her took a lot.
Okay.
Took a lot of her energy, and she's just out.
She like comatose, or is she just like big
I mean-
unconscious?
I don't. I mean, how can you tell between the two?
That's a great
Can I-
question.
can-
Can I roll a medicine check? I think a medicine check would be able to determine whether someone's in a coma or not.
As Jeremy does that, can I take fairness side?
Sure. Roll me that medicine check.
Natural 1. I have no
You
idea.
have no
Like-
idea.
It's a 10,
A coma.
technically.
She's alive. You know
That's
that
true.
much.
I can't tell.
Coca-Cola.
She's not gonna dip further in. She'll be all right, right?
She's okay then?
I think so.
Oh, sorry.
Because I have
That's you
I have one more. I have something I could do, but it's
What?
I just like healing like all of you. But I don't think it's necessarily gonna be.
No, I think she's
super
okay. For a second there, I thought she was gonna die. I don't think she'll die now.
Good.
Can
think we
I
wait?
just attempt a little additional healing? I don't think it'll bring her back, but
By the way, it was pointed out that you are a halfling.
oh, that's right. I can re-roll natural ones. That's even. Oh my god, that's huge. 26. Is she in a coma or is she
okay,
not?
How the hell? Okay.
And you're like, is she?
It's honestly kind of a mixture of both. She is big unconscious, but it's not just.
Big unconscious.
It doesn't seem like she'll just wake up with some rest. Her mind was messed with,
Okay.
clearly, and that needs time to recover.
Okay.
So it kind of is a comatose, but it isn't like her. She's not brain dead. She has to almost put her mind back together.
Okay. I'm gonna try and ease her through the process. I'm gonna sit down and kind of prepare myself and say, "Don't you worry, Miss Norcelia. Me and Mr. Kyrie and all of us, we're gonna get you through this. All right? Now you just hang in there, because I know Kyrie's dying to see you and talk to you and learn all about everything that's going on." And while I'm doing that bedside manner, I'm grabbing her arm and I'm casting lesser restoration, just
Okay.
if that can ease the process in any way, shape, or form.
It goes off. And it doesn't have an immediate effect, but
Yeah, I figured.
I almost feel like it's not super obvious that it doesn't fix the problem.
Right.
But you can see that, like, there's like almost a slight sigh.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
I'm trying to treat at this point, not
do
so
you
much
have
cure.
any? Do you have any better, any stronger magic?
Nothing stronger than
Anything that
that,
you
other
know
than
of?
other than just healing her, but that didn't seem to do
Would-
too much. I don't have much besides that, I'm afraid. I can make sure she doesn't die.
Is there any magic that you know stronger than
That I know.
Like that you know of?
That
You
I
don't
know
need
of?
To know it.
Well,
but
sure. I think so. I mean, I don't think I'm quite
there
capable
might
of
be
that
more-
though.
There
Scrolls
might be
can-
other clerics here in town.
Well, scrolls can cast spells, right? Even if you're not fully.
I did
capable.
bring your arm back with that, and I mean, if one could
Maybe,
find me a scroll, I could maybe. But
A
Kyrie
greater
would kind of pull
restoration?
to his side and pull up his dagger, and he would hand it to you. Do you think that could cover it? If you
what do you
found
mean?
something that's
Like
magical?
sell it?
Yeah.
Take my infusion off.
That's right.
Nice statement.
It's still.
I don't. Sorry, I don't want to sell that.
I mean, I'm not really good at haggling.
Well, take
I
whoever
can
with you.
go. Nah.
Take Issa.
I think I'd better.
Issa knows
I think
what
I'd better
that
stay here, Kyrie. If
Issa
something
knows
goes
the
wrong.
street.
Colette will speak up. I was gonna go order her some clothing. She's in a wetsuit.
I don't know, Kyrie.
I
That's
don't
a
think that can
that's a
be
big
comfortable.
spell. The one I'm
There has
thinking
to be
of.
somebody
need
that
anything
would be
else?
aware.
Well,
of it.
no,
Or-
but I'm just saying I don't know if it'll be available. I mean, sure, it's AVNIA, but
We could go talk to the king.
I mean, if you want to call in that
we
favor,
found
sure.
another stone. Maybe.
I can make. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I could
That
send him a
is-
message. I could send him a
stone?
message right
I
now.
pull it up.
Is it connected to you?
I think so.
That's good.
If you
And,
think so,
uh,
it probably is.
What do you feel?
It's all glowy.
I feel fine.
Not to be over sumptuous or anything, but every time we've used one of those, everybody's gained some kind of special power. You,
Am I aware of my power?
I would say you don't know the exact specifics, but you generally feel that you understand that you know you can do that.
I
It's
know.
it's like an innate knowledge. Yes.
Gotcha. I do have a question for you.
Yes.
The thing specifies a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have saving throws.
It would be
Your poison.
your
Oh yeah.
wisdom. It'd be what it'd be based off your wisdom.
Okay. I feel it, but it doesn't feel like it was made for me. Whatever the
what
power
is that
is.
supposed to mean?
I don't know. It feels weak.
Oh. Maybe it's for her. It's very clear she can't have it. We'll take over her mind again.
Remember how many stones there are? They're probably all not going to fit to us.
Yeah.
They're probably not meant to fit to us.
So what do you exactly? This is the first time I've seen this. What do you guys exactly do with these stones?
The
Well,
king
like-
We
has a
can take
vault
them to the king.
in which the power still extends out to the person who's attuned to it, but in a different way. But if Kyrie feels like that this isn't for him, then
I feel like it's someone that's more. I don't know. Wise of the gods.
look, we should really think about where this one goes. Didn't the matron want to keep it as a thing to
No, she
protect
did,
Orleans
but
with?
as soon as we grabbed it, the maelstrom broke. I don't think there was just a stone. I think there was something.
Was the
Why is
maelstrom
there not a
protecting
maelstrom
them?
right here? No.
Kind of.
Before
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
before she went to find it, before she found her mom, apparently she was captured by the Imperium, and she felt like Orleans needed more protection, and so she went to get the stone to take the maelstrom and put it in Orleans. It was Narcelia that the matron didn't want her to go. She went of her own accord.
So Orleans is fine.
They should be fine. The maelstrom wasn't anywhere near Orleans in that case.
Well, if you guys are gonna go help Narcelia, I'm not very much help there. If I can, I'd like to figure out what this stone is, study it for
What
a bit,
it does?
and what it does. I didn't get the chance to with the other two. I'd like to.
All right. Well, if
Run
you do
some
that,
tests on this
Kari
one.
pulls it out. He's like, you can take this as far away from me as you want.
Okay.
It's actually kind of exactly what I think. It's
And
best
Can you
for us to
attune
sleep
Tyler,
on it.
yeah, I was
Mhm.
gonna say I'll drop attunement to it so that
It
so
takes
that
a moment for you to
you
attune to
can-
it, but you are able
so that
to.
Damon can if he wants.
You got a
to.
spare room in here? I could set up a laboratory.
Absolutely.
Great, thank you. I'm gonna go in a spare room and use my right tool for the job and basically create like a small little kit
Setup,
testing
yeah.
setup on
That's
like
dope.
a table and start
Whoa,
fiddling
that
with the
ability
with the
had a-
You attune to it?
I'm not going to attune to it first. I want to cast Identify on it.
Okay.
If I can't gain any further knowledge from that, I will, but I would wait.
Okay.
I think it's best to sleep on it, because the person that's going to know the most about it's going to be her. If we
Yeah.
can give
I
her
don't
time to
think that's
rest, we might be able
accurate.
to.
Well, we don't know what she's
I'll
going
be
to be
honest,
like when she wakes up.
I don't think that's accurate, Demon.
Just knock her out again.
Baron,
Well, let's at least
that
rest.
that wasn't her. Whatever was going
Would you
on,
like
she didn't
a
recognize me.
raspberry
She
sorbet
didn't
while I'm
recognize
out?
her name, my name.
I mean, it feels kind of selfish to say, but yes, I would.
All right. Well, I'm going
This
to
is-
the market.
Yeah,
So.
Jeremy's just going like full bedside manner right here, and Kyrie, you may want to stay here, just
Yeah.
in case she wakes up.
Are
Or,
you going to sell and look for a scroll?
Well, I was actually gonna go.
You just tell me.
Maybe try to get word to the king that we are maybe looking for some aid in that.
I could also reach
aspect.
out,
Um,
sending.
I don't know if you want me to tell him that we
what
got
type
another
of magic
stone.
should they be looking for?
Healing?
Well, it should be.
I-
Hold on a sec. What type of college is this? Abjuration. Some type of like high-level abjuration that could restore someone greatly. Maybe I don't know.
A great restoration of some sort.
something that's great and restorative.
Give you Sid Day.
Uh,
That spell.
I mean, you'd probably be able to convince him better than Jeremy would.
Okay.
And I think Jeremy would want to focus on Narcelia.
All right.
So Jeremy's
been a
just
while.
gonna focus on making sure Narcelia is
Let's
comfortable
just
as
writing
possible.
down a little list: sorbet, clothes, get word to the king.
Get word to the king first.
Okay.
The sorbet can wait.
Okay. Does anyone else need anything while I'm in the market? Baron,
Sorry, I'm thinking. I apologize.
you're fine.
I'll reach out to any rest of my contacts.
All right. Kyrie, Damon, either of you want anything while I'm in the market?
No,
No.
I know, right?
no, I'm
It's
good.
okay.
Colette will go find Abigail, ask her if she needs anything.
That's probably the best thing to do right
Yeah.
now. I think.
Oh, is that
I
Colette
think Baron's
that's
going into like a
Colette's
weird
going, yeah.
like.
Farron is going
thinking.
with her, but
Gotcha.
Colette's the one that's asking.
And then Colette said they were gonna try to find clothing for Celia.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, Kyrie wouldn't say anything.
Get her out of the wetsuit.
You can just go to my home. Probably have something to spare.
Oh yeah. I was gonna go talk to Sylvie. She makes things. I know you haven't spoken to her in a very long time. Do you know if she likes anything specific? Dresses, pants,
Practical over.
practical over.
Never mind.
All right. I'll find something. Abigail, do you need anything while I'm at the market?
I'm all
What? They're all
right.
tailored for me.
It's true.
And I doubt Drow would enjoy the colors.
I'm gonna have to like show my hand, right?
Sure, hand, sure.
Thank you.
Like I'm gonna have like it's gonna be like a process, right? Like this person is not gonna be okay with me
Okay.
calling a favor, right?
What kind
I'm
of thing?
still be super happy about it, sure. Yeah. But if they owe you, they probably would still.
All right. Farron,
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
how likely do we think you could get this thing, this
What?
spell that we need?
Well, I don't know.
How expensive might it be?
I'm not really sure. Hopefully not too expensive, but I was hoping that the king could help.
I mean,
We do have connections there.
I may have a trump card if not. I may have something that might be able to be useful.
Keep it in mind, I guess.
Okay.
Looks at the grandpa. Wait, what?
Insight?
Sure.
Sorbet.
I'm casting Identify on
Do I
this
have a
now.
good deception?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just letting you know.
Just curious.
It's alright. It's alright. 19.
I guess what are you trying to figure out? Like, do I in fact have this ability?
Does this trump card seem potentially harmful to Baron? Like Baron seems does Baron
like is
seem
he gonna sacrifice his
reluctant?
own life?
Not just like.
Not
does
like-
Baron seem reluctant to act upon this trump card, as in like this could cause immediate danger?
No. It's more like it's probably like a Hail Mary. He's not sure if it's gonna work, but he has like he got some that probably will work, but to me it's definitely like a
Fair.
it's something. It's a
Farron and
favor.
Colette leave to go do all these little tasks.
All right.
I don't know if you want to roleplay that, but that's what they are doing right now.
We will get back to that.
Okay.
You cast Identify on it.
Beep boop boop boop.
And just like, so you had cast Identify on the first one you got. And it's a very, even with Identify, it's hard to exactly describe what type of magic this is. Because it's a type of magic that is not, it's not only not common, it's, you've only seen it with these things before. With these types of items before. It almost feels like, I would almost say it's the best way to describe it. It's almost like looking into like math equations and like almost like not like magical programming, but it's almost like you're looking into it's like the source code of a program, where it's you have to kind of know how to read it. Like you kind of generally can like look at it and you can see the kind of the math of how spells and magic generally works, but there's like a ritualness to it. It's almost like trying to compare reading English to reading C++.
Okay.
You have to kind of know what you're looking at to understand really what it is. You're able to pick up enough that you kind of know. It kind of does a couple of. It seems to do many things.
Okay.
One of those being that it seems like kind of like if person has a specific trait,
Yeah.
they
So-
are allowed to do this thing.
It's almost like it's sort of adapts.
Yes, it's almost like it kind of is constantly running like almost if statements, where it's like doing checks on
cool.
what's going on and what it's being used for.
That's cool.
So it's almost running just like if
Whoa.
then, if then, if
Yes.
then.
Cool.
It's running if then statements.
Wow.
The one that you get is you do get the ability to know that if someone has the trait, which seems to be this divine blood that you keep seeing over and over, they seem to be able to do this. I sent it to you on Facebook.
Power word kill?
Whoa.
Yes, power word kill.
Whoa. Good thing they didn't do that to Kyrie.
You're a death ward.
You also do
Yeah, that's true. You had the death ward.
You also do see that if someone doesn't have that trait, not that it's like, it almost like the coding there, it doesn't take effect correctly, and it almost has almost like a slight glitch in it. It doesn't like it like uses more power than it should.
Oh, I
And-
see. Okay.
It kind of overtakes the person.
Whoa.
All right. Is that all I gather? Is that it can just do that?
Those are the two things you can clearly easily see. It looks like there's even more complicated stuff,
Okay,
but that's not something
Damon
that,
at this
like,
point is aware
connected to a
that he
person.
has divine blood, so which is weird for him to kind of like think about and realize and go, I don't think I'm gonna have a hard time attuning to this. So at one point, he would attune to it and just see what happens.
So what are you doing?
He's attuning to it.
You tune to it, and you have like. Again, it's not like it's like told to you, but you can like almost. As soon as you attune to it, like oh, I like innately understand I can do what that does. And that's as far as you can get.
Okay. Do I learn anything else new about what it can do? Is it just that?
No, it's just that.
Okay.
It's. I would say with Damon's intelligence, he would kind of know that it seems like it's almost like other parts of the stone are locked off from a person. That it does stuff. Certain people can use a part of it, but it has other stuff that isn't directly connected to a person. It's connected to other things.
What are those other things?
Is it like a Cthulhu beyond comprehension?
There's a
sort of thing,
lot
or-
of there's a lot of beyond Damon's comprehension. I would say by casting and identifying, like looking really deeply into it, you can tell that one part of it is connected to the vault. And it just
Okay.
you get a sense the vault, specifically a particular one.
Well, it's very. First of all, I mean that answers a lot of questions. This thing knows about the vault, which means that which is interesting. Okay. He'll unattune from it,
Okay. You're not able to
and I'll let everybody else play the game. I'm done for now.
No.
You have it in creative mode.
Yeah. Spawning in diamond.
Going into the
console.
the console. So, are you doing anything?
Just stay in there.
Okay.
She's gonna be all right, Mr. Kyrie.
I mean, Issa was gonna
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
deal with bureaucracy, electric
I
boogaloo,
just wish I could do more.
to try to figure out if there's somebody they can deal with. Be like, you're a high-level cleric. High level.
So you're going out to try and find someone like that?
Yeah, they have multiple. They're either gonna try
So where are you going to try and
On
find
a scale of 1
two
to
places.
20.
Yeah, yeah. Scale 1 to 20. How much are you? Can you
So you-
cast
you
this
can look
level
at the map,
specifically?
too.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna specify. There's two like ideas they're going for. On one hand, they have recently started going into high nobility again, so to speak. They're gonna deal with them first. Figure out if that's useless. They're gonna go underground
Okay.
to
Ooh.
more of the criminal.
The criminal
aspect.
cleric.
Okay, give me.
Because it's not like they have the criminal background or anything.
That's
well,
true.
For the high nobility, give me like a persuasion roll. Let's see how well you kind of charm these
Cleric
people
sounds
into
like a fun
telling you.
character to play. Criminal cleric sounds like a really fun character to play, depending on the god. Could be like really oxymoronic.
It's that one
Yeah,
gift with the
I'm sorry,
gun.
I thought you said you'd make one.
No, yeah, but,
Call
would do
the
that. Yeah,
ambulance,
yeah,
but
I'm
not
so
for
sorry.
me.
but now
Would you roll? Is it bad?
is it a natural one?
Time to go to the
How do you
criminal
and I roll
underground.
opposite
Row.
things?
I mean, still give
Stop.
me. What's your persuasion modifier?
+9.
Only 10.
Hang on.
Oh, do you have a card?
18.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll say
Start from the bottom, now we're here.
I would say you talk to some of the nobility, and at first, kind of people kind of write you off and kind of like, meh. They don't see you as you kind of trip over you being you know that you're like, ah, damn, I said that wrong, and like flubbed it. But you do get a couple of people that kind of say, a couple of nobles that say that you should look at some of the archbishops, especially around the basilica. Yeah, you'd have to go to the clerk.
Cool. The people that are like scorning them, they're just taking note. They're just like, all right,
He hates it.
that's good to know. Okay. Clergy. They'll probably hold off on approaching that type, the clergy itself, without reconciling with everybody else. They'll try to approach some of their underground contacts
Okay.
too.
Yeah,
See
you
if there's
head to
doctor without a PhD.
the area over on the northern side of the city, which is
Sorry, it's my mother.
you can't quite see it,
Oh, yeah.
but
It's right over the key.
it's this way, this way, this way, over this area.
Got it.
Is the more less affluent area of the city. And you have some contacts there. What exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for a person, or are you looking what exactly are you trying to find?
Probably a person first, somebody that they could either persuade in some sort of way to not say anything about this. That would be able to help them. If that's not going to work, then it'd be like somebody that they just, well, we'll get rid of them in some shape or form. And they're just preferably looking for a person.
Okay. Yeah, give me another persuasion check to see if you can help these type of people.
Yeah,
You did me dirty.
That's a trap.
Bad.
We'll put that one in. Well,
Was it
I'm making an
one?
example
It's
out
a
of you.
6. It'd be a 15. Why are you doing so bad lately?
15's still pretty decent.
During Pride Month, too.
Right?
I know, acting out.
Just rude.
Shame.
Yeah, you talked to some of your contacts, and I need to ask something from someone else for a second. So I'm gonna have to message them.
What are you doing?
I'm.
I don't know. What am I doing?
Did you like that?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Issa went to the red light district and was like,
Oh.
"Hey,
That's cool.
it is kind of this area does
What's the-
hold what would be considered the red light district of
I mean,
the city.
sure. Yeah,
Primrose
cool.
Crossing, is that what
Primrose
the,
Crossing.
That's where Farron's
Made
been
full-
more times
Right
than
under the
he should
bridge.
be.
more than yeah.
Full
The
circle.
bridge is Primrose Crossing,
Oh.
and that is the red light district. It has
Oh.
a couple of
Isn't that the place y'all were trying to say Kyrie should go to that one time we came here?
It was.
Oh
Just-
boy.
We made full circle.
Even Farron was
fitting.
like, I've been there before. And we were like, Farron, why have you been there?
When you like to know, Weather Boy.
Well, it's probably illegal, so.
Yeah, probably.
He's not the weather boy anymore. He unattuned from the shard.
You're right.
That's
Sorry.
Dice boy. Knife
You're
boy.
the weather boy now. Oh no,
No,
you're
I
unattuned
attuned
as
to.
well.
I was weather boy for a minute.
Mm.
Yeah.
you would hear from some backstory people. I don't know the proper word. Rogues type of people that they wouldn't be surprised if someone by the name of that goes by the name of the Abbot might be able to help. They suggest going to the markets and going to a specific fishmonger.
Okay. Like I said, they won't do that just yet. He'll go back to the group and say, we got 2 options now. But yeah. Sorry, I have to fit specific fishmonger onto one line because I don't want to drop it down. So I'm like, and that's all they're going to do for now, and then they're going to return to Baron's
All right.
home.
Is there anyone else want to do anything?
While Kyrie and Jeremy are just chilling with Narcelia, as Jeremy's like taking some like wet rags and kind of like putting them on her forehead, trying to cool her down a little bit. She'll look to Kyrie and say, "So how'd y'all meet? You and Narcelia? I realize I don't actually know that much about either of you."
Shh, Moose.
There's the feral cat again.
I'm sorry. I just don't have many people here.
The
The cat's now living
I'm so
at home.
sorry.
Yeah,
There's,
sorry.
there's actually a cat like next to us meowing at us.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry,
what do you
sorry,
want?
sorry. Get out of here.
He clawed my leg.
Meow. He's needy.
He's so needy.
Oh, little baby.
Yeah, now he's like,
He's so
this
cute.
is exactly what I
a
wanted.
little menace.
It's just exciting.
He looks so proud.
Sorry, what did you ask?
I asked how you and Narcelia met.
He would just kind of look down and say, were you... No, you might have been too drunk. Growing up wasn't the best for either of us. So, met her on the street. My dad left, apparently joined the other side of the war, which I didn't know until just recently.
Yeah.
Mother passed away of sickness. She was my partner through all of that.
Yeah.
You know, when you meet someone and you're young like that, you don't really figure it out until later. But as the years went by, yeah. So we were gonna leave, and everything that went down went down.
Yeah.
It's just bad coincidence that we didn't leave one day earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. You telling us about that. So, if you don't mind me asking, I know that you've been.
Oh,
There's an echo in here.
Literally muted it, and it unmuted.
I know that you've kind of been journeying with us with the idea of ultimately finding her. Now that we found her,
I don't know.
what do you think? Are you going to stay with us, or do you think? I mean, I don't think anyone would blame you if you wanted to, ride off into the sunset with her or anything like that.
Well,
But I'm just curious. I know Issa and Damon and others might have their opinions, but I just wondered if privately you wanted to voice anything or.
It's weird because apparently we're supposed to get all of these stones, but so far it seems that every time we get one, it does more trouble than good.
That's what I was thinking too.
And, but I do owe Issa. We've helped Farron with Colette. I don't know if Baron has anything he needs help with. He doesn't really talk about it all that much. Damon's dealt with his family. We helped you and all, but we haven't dealt with the whole loot situation yet.
Oops.
Maybe that's our
I told
next step.
I told you guys. I told Issa that I'm not just gonna abandon you and your problems because you helped me solve mine. So,
I was trying to recollect of like,
well,
Kyrie owes Issa?
Well,
I will. I'll follow you guys into Feywild, but after that, unless there's some imminent danger that pulls me away, I don't know.
Well,
She may just want to go back to Orleans.
that's true.
Honestly, the place wasn't any worse than Kingsport, to be honest. At least the part that I
place was
lived
kind
in.
of growing on me, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Except for Bogma.
She's interesting.
A little strange.
I miss Jeremy though. Well, okay. I just wanted to pick your brain a little. Sorry if I'm prying or anything. I know you.
You're fine.
I know you always say you're not that great of a person, but you're a good man, Kyrie Smith.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, I will be your friend. I will respect you because you've been good to me, and frankly, you deserve it.
The stone doesn't seem to. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, the stone isn't that
He like
great,
takes
right?
2 steps up the stair.
What?
It's not that great, is it?
What do you mean it's not that great?
Felt like I could
What do you,
mediocre it.
Harry, you don't understand how powerful this thing is? It adapts to whoever attunes to it. It's built with the life code.
What did it
It's
tell you that it
code,
could
but
do?
it's also life at the same time.
What did it tell you that it could do?
I can't really understand it. It's remarkable, these things.
Okay, well, it told me that I could shock someone very softly.
Interesting.
All right.
Issa enters the building.
Like
Here's
a light
that.
tase.
It can do a lot of things
Doesn't seem like
depending
it
on
can
who
do
you
much.
are. But I think it actually seems to unlock based on whether your blood type, but also whether it's in the vault or not as well. So
Which one?
the vault.
That, not the one that it came from?
Was it a vault?
Well, we don't know where she got it. We just found her with it. We could assume that she got it from that
Okay.
sanctum underneath the
Then it
thing. but-
maybe does something when it's down there. Maybe that's
knows?
what creates the maelstrom. I'm not
well,
really sure.
certainly
I'm a
certainly
little
did something because
afraid
as soon
if
as we got
if
rid of it.
putting it in a vault creates the maelstrom, I'm kind of afraid of giving it to the king then. Surround AVNIA in a maelstrom by accident.
Now you're having second thoughts? We've already given him 2.
Yeah, now you're telling me that this one does special things.
Well, assumedly, you haven't really analyzed all of
other
them
2?
like this one, have you?
No, but we already gave him to the king. I think we already are aware that these things are very powerful.
That should be fine.
Just because one creates a maelstrom, we should hand it over. What's the next one gonna do?
I guess one of them did kind of stop crop from growing, didn't it? Because
Mhm.
it was upset. And the first one almost killed us all. Way back.
Maybe it's.
Before either of you were with us,
I
actually.
don't know. What do you,
Ironically, that one's Isa's.
what do you think, Issa, about all this?
They just like walked through the door and they're just like,
I heard you. Your boots do that clicky thing.
You know what's fashion?
I'm just saying.
It's
It's impressive that you
No,
can
it's
stealth.
good. It's like Issa is coming.
Exactly right.
You better get ready.
And with that, we're going break.
We didn't want to hear what you
Hey.
think, anyways.
We
Yeah.
had I
Seems like they,
think we had a donation or two. We also had a few subs on Twitch. Thank you
we have
guys
all
so
the
much.
one
for
mini.
supporting
Yeah,
us.
for
I'm
sure.
better than
Thanks
all of
everybody
you.
for all the
Yeah.
donation stuff. We
Superior.
appreciate it. We'll be back in about 15 or so minutes or something like that. Okay.
5. This is the 10.
Okay, bye.
Whoa! Check out this cool art.
noise.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It doesn't even seem like real.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have braved the ziggurat of whatever the heck the place is called. I can't even pronounce it myself, and I'm the one who wrote it in lore.
That's how you know it's a good name.
Exactly.
Zero humidity.
But you guys
Car?
braved it, and you guys rescued Marcelia, and returned to AVNIA, the city of AVNIA, with a divine shard and an unconscious Marcelian toe.
Sorry.
There was
There was
There
a
was a
loud
noise.
noise.
yeah. I was,
just
try-
a
I was
truck,
trying to
guys.
ignore it.
It was a cart.
We were all very
A cart.
Yeah.
All right.
We are sitting in the middle of a target.
Yeah.
Items I want to make. Prosthetic
We just
arm.
set up in the target.
Yep. Target's a cannon now.
Did I make you a chest
Exactly.
preserver?
Yes, you did.
So, what are you guys doing? You guys have spent a little bit of time going out, doing
well,
stuff.
Farron and
You
Colette
went-
head to the Target
Uh,
and shop
you-
around.
yes.
Oh, I would like to. Just one little announcement. Our city's having a weird thing with power right
Yeah.
now. And so
It's
if
very
we just
hot.
suddenly disappear, it's because our power went out. So
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Hopefully it doesn't happen.
We've already had a little bit of a flicker during the break, and we were all
Yeah.
like, oh, geez.
I'm also getting a bunch
Yeah.
of notifications
It's a
for Ring, people saying their power's out, so might happen. So just letting you guys know.
We
are going through a heat wave right now, and it's
Yeah.
It's
I'm
100
sorry, what did
degrees
you
and
just
it's
say?
8:00 p.m.
You get
Yeah.
notifications because you have it. That's kind of
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you this is not a sponsored product at all, but
No.
we have a Ring doorbell. It's the app you can anonymously post things and be like, I live nearby, this has happened, and most of the time it's like my dog is missing, or sometimes it's like somebody stole something out of my car.
Or gunshots.
80%
All
of the
the
time,
time.
it's
Gunshots?
gunshots, and it's
That
more,
was a
it's just fireworks. But I mean, we get notifications when people post stuff, and it's
And
like,
it
oh,
records
there's a power outage.
everything.
My
So-
side, in my part of town, it goes loud boom.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because we're
So you can
surrounded
tell.
by a bunch
Yeah.
of old people.
I didn't realize how much of an ad that sounded like until you're like, this isn't a sponsored product.
Yeah.
Which it's not.
No.
But it was, it was just
I
like,
mean, you guys should know the past episode of the freaking podcast, our motion detected at the front door kept going off. So.
I think it
Anyways.
was us.
All right. Anyway.
All right. Yeah, you guys go to Target.
Mhm.
There's a Target?
Ye old Target in
Target,
AVNIA.
y'all.
Of course
is
there's
it
a Target.
called Tarzay?
Please
No.
stop.
No, I-
there isn't a big box
really
store, but there's
don't wanna be
plenty of
reminded.
stores just scattered throughout the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the first floors of places, of like the buildings, are businesses of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very easy to find most
mean-
things you need.
Issa
Right.
lives in one too.
Yeah. Farron's gonna try to get an audience with the king for like a few days from now.
Whoa.
Okay.
Because he knows that people are trying to do certain things
Okay.
before we talk to the king.
Mhm.
I don't know how he's gonna do that, but I
I
remember
was gonna
Jeremy
ask
did it
how are you
one
doing
time.
that?
I sent a message.
Oh, you sent a message. Farron's gonna wait on that, and then ask Jeremy how she did it.
Okay, we'll do that.
Colette is gonna go talk to Sylvie and try to get clothes made for Marcelia.
Okay.
And in the meantime, is just going to grab something of her own to bring to change her out of what she assumes is a wetsuit. And then they're gonna get sorbet for Jeremy because she asked for
All
it.
right. Yeah, that's all very easily possible. I'm assuming Colette kind of meets up with Sylvie pretty clandestinely, just kind of maybe avoid
Yeah.
the parents. Just like,
I know where she'd be about now. I
Yeah.
I only followed her around for the past 10 years.
yeah, yeah. So, and they have their little moment together. I would say it's almost like Sylvie's happy to see Colette, but at the same time, like, why the heck are you here? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're able to do that. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna craft something. If I can. So, clarify, because we never talked about it. We've always said it in message, but there's crafting an item in Xanathar's guide.
Yep.
And there's the amount of time it takes and the cost. I can half the time being an artificer? I can have the cost being the artificer? What is it? because I think that's a homebrew rule that we go with.
Oh,
It doesn't necessarily say in.
I would
the
say the
thing.
cost is the same. The time is halved.
Okay, so I can.
Because you have the skill to do it, but you still
That's
have to
right.
use the materials.
We have ran with that. So I know it's only been a couple of hours, but I would want to work on an item
Okay.
if I could. I think it's common, but I will double check.
Okay.
Put a pin in that if anybody
a
else
pin.
wants to do anything. It's a really cool
I'm
item.
sitting.
We're sitting.
I know
Just
it's like
chilling with
I
most
know
of
it's a
it.
downtime
Okay.
activity to sell an item. Could Farron look around for someone who might be interested in buying the dagger, but not quite yet?
I would say in most other cities it would be kind of a downtime activity to do.
Okay.
In AVNIA, since
Someone's always looking for something.
there's someone always looking for something,
I
and
can tell you like 10 people.
you can probably find like either, depending upon how you want to go about it, that you can.
The good boy way. I go find a shop who
You'll
will take
probably well, I'm assuming you would then avoid like a pawn shop and go
Probably.
more for like a an actual like magic item like distributor, which they would easily pay half price for what the quality of the item is.
it. All right.
So
Could he get like a rough estimate of how much that would be?
depends on what was the name for it.
What is the item called? It's the
It's
poison dagger.
it's the Return and Spider Bite
Okay.
dagger. It's the it's I think it's a Griffin saddlebag item.
It is indeed.
And it is considered a rare item.
Okay,
so-
What can it do?
When you hit someone with an attack, they must make a DC 15 con save and take an extra 2d4 poison and become poisoned until the end of their
I
turn.
don't see how that. What is the difference between that and a dagger of poison, which is an item in D&D?
Does a dagger of poison come back to you?
Well, the
Technically-
returning
The
only.
returning part was me.
Te-
I took that part
so,
off. I was like,
so technically, the Spider Bite dagger is supposed to be one of a pair, but Tyler let me have just the one because we only found one and let it have its
Well,
attack.
I'm
The dagger of venom is better than the than the spider bite dagger. That's because it's a +1 item, and it's magic, and it's 2d10 poison damage instead.
I would do like. Never mind.
No, the DM has more experience with this type of stuff, so
I'm only gonna tell you if you're willing for me to tell you.
I am.
I would go into same magical item prices and go do about half the cost
Of
Of
the
a dagger of venom.
of a dagger of venom. Maybe not half. Maybe I would take off not 50% but 40% because it's still pretty good.
So 60% cost.
Yeah, 60% of the cost of a dagger of venom.
Let me see. And then it'll be half of that because it's just like there.
Right.
Let's-
How long is a work week? Sorry, I know you're looking stuff up.
well, a week is
10 days. So work week. How long is a weekend?
well, I would think I would imagine here it'd be like 1 day longer, so like 3 days. So a work week is 7 days.
So half of a work week is 3 days, or 2 days, 2.5 days.
Half of a work week would be 3.5 days.
3.5 days. Got it. I'm gonna make a clockwork amulet.
They offer you
fancy.
$750
All right.
gold.
He won't sell it now, but he'll go back to Kyrie. So they'll both go back to the to Baron's estate house.
Baron's Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
It's
That's
kind of
something.
it's less of an estate. It's more like a
A weird, dilapidated mansion kind of.
well, it's like a really like it's like an upscale, but it is dilapidated a little bit, but it is maintained by
Like a manor.
thing.
Yeah, it's maintained like indoors, but
bougie.
the whole thing
Yeah.
outside doesn't have like keepers anymore.
Okay, so
And that and
So you have like gardeners and
I
stuff.
think
but
if
Oh,
I
that and
recall,
when I was
one
a
time we were
kid-
there, I kind of spruced up the
yeah,
garden.
and that
a
when I was a
bit.
kid, it was much larger because our plot of land wasn't covered in tombstones, but
Yeah.
because it's in the cemetery.
It's in the
So as
cemetery.
I
It's
grew,
surrounded by-
people passed, and then the tombstones encroached in on the
Oh,
estate.
jeez. That's
So
like
it's like
it's like
you,
Caduceus Clay a
yeah. So
little
you,
bit.
so you could look outside the window, and there's like angels and all kinds of tombstones
That's
outside.
a little
Yeah.
spooky.
I'm
Everything's
sure at
kinda-
night
dig
the
it,
house
though.
is just a wee bit haunted.
Just a little bit.
just a little bit.
Ghosts
Has a
of tea in
ghost
the
or two.
rooms.
You see a strange figure pass by the door. It's like you don't know if it's party
Was
members.
I the
Is it
Victorian ghost all along, mother?
I'm back.
Welcome.
Hi,
Have you
Farron.
sorbet?
Thank you.
So,
Any luck?
They'll buy it for 750 gold.
Is that enough to get?
I don't really know.
I found two different ways.
Mhm.
One's more proper. The other one, not so much.
Which one's more likely to work?
One of them is more proper. One of them is not as much.
The proper one.
Okay.
Literally, we can either go to the clergy, the archbishops, or there is a person known as the abbot.
Do I know who that is?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. You gotta ask. 18?
Huh. I'm trying to think of how much you would know.
Maybe I do know something.
Well, it's high enough that I have to give you something.
Oh, okay.
I'm really... My gears are, like, steaming.
Alright,
now.
think about it.
Smoking.
Take time. You can message me if you want to.
tell Farron everything.
That's also
Do it,
That's
you
also
won't.
no.
I'm not
It's
gonna...
not.
Do it.
I'm not
You
gonna
won't.
Do it.
It's like
Reveal your secrets.
Reveal
to
your
me.
secrets. Tell us all of them.
It's
Let
like
me in.
taking that espresso with a shot. Do it
Sure,
your
I'll
own.
message.
Whoa.
I'm a master of peer pressure manipulation.
Now Tyler's sending me
It's a-
all of the documents.
I'm a
Yes.
I'm in a scientific matrix grid.
God.
Ideas.
I'm for real.
I'm a white guy. I'm ready to kill.
Curia.
Yeah.
White guy. And I'm ready to kill.
The zoom in always gets me. Oh God.
I am.
I
a fraud.
basically am a fraud. I'm a patriot. I am 1776.
Oh God. Who was the fraud? Was that
I'm a
Carlos?
fraud. No, the fraud was Ari, Ira, and Issa.
Oh yeah. The TV is kind of funky.
Yeah,
No.
it does that.
Funky.
I'm a patriot was Philip. His oath
Yeah.
of the crown.
Yeah.
Hmm. Isn't Farron also?
And then I am 1776 was
Oh.
Baron.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
Did you send me something?
Oh, I knew that
I
because you
did.
used your channel divinity to. Yeah, that's right.
Kardos was a
Wasn't he like I'm a reptoid? Or something?
reptile hybrid of John Wayne
and
and
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Of course it was.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
would it be anything
I heard
else?
of that guy. The abbot?
Damon
He
is I'm a
sells stuff.
Canadian.
Like what?
I don't know. He's like a merchant. I assume if you know about him, you might know
A
more than I
merchant
do.
that's also a priest?
He's a little bit more than that. He's less of a merchant, more of like a. At least his family used to be merchant princes.
Do you know him?
Oh,
Or
a
them?
little bit.
Yeah, I do know him.
I've just heard things. I've never met him. Or him.
I'm not really big in the politics
They don't-
game here.
It's not politics. It's
I think emphasis on
Is it
new.
also
underground.
underground politics?
Mm-hmm.
There's politics.
It just
Sure.
really shows
Take
how
it
much I
that
know
way.
about this.
That's kind of it.
That might be a good thing.
Think
Stick to what.
I mean,
Stick to what you know.
think stuff that isn't
One's easy to bribe.
strictly the best thing in the world.
Is she still
Do
dying?
you trust
I don't. Think
No, she's not dying.
the abbot?
Whatever, whatever magic.
If you know
If
her.
if I've got the spell right, and it'll do the trick. That's the thing. I don't even know if it'll work. I'm just thinking it might expedite the process instead of just sitting by her bed and waiting for her to wake up. I could just keep casting the same spell over and over again, and maybe that'll eventually be enough. But that just seems like kind of a waste.
Yeah.
And I have no guarantee that it'll work. Something more powerful might. But again,
If he's a merchant, and trigger the dagger with him. If that's
and
something
if
he
I'm right,
sells.
that greater thing. Oh, well, I would have the scroll, so it wouldn't require the material components, but it
I don't
requires...
think we'd have to trade him anything.
Why is that?
He owes me.
Oh,
He's not an abbot because he is, like, of the church. That's
right.
his nickname. That's what we all had. That's why I'm Baron.
Oh.
Abbot's one of the kids I used to hang out with when I was young.
Are, y'all got a little, like, shadow court or something?
I mean, we were all... all of our families were influential. Go see the king, left all the kids alone. We were all together.
Right.
So we gave ourselves names. He just happened to live on Abbott Street. On Baron. Cemetery Street. I mean, I don't think we have to trade him anything. That's that thing I was talking about. Maybe it's a...
Can you say that was like a last-ditch effort?
No, that's not how it has to be. I think it's just...
You don't want to go down that.
You don't know if he's willing.
I don't think he'll have to be willing.
Right.
He owes me.
Well,
And to answer your question, Kyrie, I don't... Trusting him is a different situation. I know that he is capable of it. And I think I have the right leverage to get what we want.
if you need a little extra, I'm prepared to give up whatever I have.
I think I paid plenty. I have more than enough.
All right. You got into contact with the king before, right?
I just sent him a message. Well, I didn't send him a message.
You
I
sent-
sent Dijkstra the message.
Could you do that again?
I could, but do we want
When
to?
we're ready.
Oh, about the stone.
About the stone.
Yeah.
we end up-
I don't know. Whatever
do we
y'all
know-
doing, I think I may want to just stay here with Miss Narcelia just to make
Right.
sure that nothing, tricky
Do
happens.
we know, is there an option with the king?
I don't know.
I'm fine
Maybe.
It'd take a while to see him, but maybe if we say we have the stone, it'd be quicker.
I'd even wish to perhaps take back the physical stone. Damon did bring up a point when I was walking in. I did refuse to let him see at the beginning, but that was primarily because I wasn't sure if I could trust.
Well, I was
It's
the
been long enough.
I was the same way
Well,
with my own stone.
what did
but-
you find, Damon?
These things adapt based on who is attuned to them
Right.
and where it's placed. They are not showing us their entire power. It's only about a fraction of what it can do. This one in particular is pretty shy, actually. There's a lot it can do, and it's only shown me a tiny, tiny bit of really what it can do. So, Kyrie expressed concern about it going in the vault because it could create the Maelllllström again. I don't think that's going to happen, but it could. But I mean,
Here in
I
Athens,
don't want to be the
would
type
be
of person to
bad.
say I told you so or to go back on anything that we've said before. But I brought this up when we had the first one. Why are we taking these things and placing them here if they're going to be a danger? What is the point to all of this?
Well, why would we let them
That's
put
why we
anywhere
haven't
else?
been getting them
I don't
recently.
know. Why does this? Why does the Imperium want them? Because they're
To
powerful,
use them.
of course.
But then
Then
wouldn't
what are we
AVNIA,
using them
AVNIA want
for?
them for the same purpose?
Yeah, but we're using them.
Are we? I mean, well, we are.
Are you not-
us?
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, what does AVNIA stand to gain from having them just knowing where they are?
Well, that's the tricky part is they don't seem to care so long as they're not in the hands of the Imperium.
Or maybe there's something, I don't know. It's
And they're
just,
letting us use them because we're the task force to go find them. But
it is strange that we haven't really
also-
received any further oversight since this is such a huge operation.
I still think it's strange that we're taking them out of fairly safe vaults.
yes,
Maybe this one, the one in Maelllllström, maybe
Maybe
not
exception.
quite as much.
Remember, the stone that I am connected to, that one assimilated people, killed them. And
like I'm saying, they're dangerous. I'm not saying we should leave them where they are, because obviously that hasn't worked very well. I don't think that. I'm just saying that these shouldn't be things that we think so blindly of. They could create a maelstrom. It's incredibly powerful.
at the same time, I think collecting them and keeping them on persons would just create larger risk for somebody else to take us
Exactly.
out. At least they're somewhere heavily guarded. for now.
That's true. I assume that is correct.
But at what point are we no longer granted access, and then suddenly we start asking too many questions? And
That's not even my concern.
I
My
just-
concern is we're putting them all in one location.
Well, where would
Heavily
We're
guarded
making-
location.
Sure.
Right, but we're making AVNIA a target.
well,
AVNIA's kind of been a target. I mean, you were there in Dreadwood.
In
Yeah.
comparison to us, though, I think they're safer here for now.
I agree with you, sir.
I just wish we knew more.
That's the thing is we don't have
And-
nearly
But
enough
it's but
information.
I mean
about
maybe
these things.
maybe the king doesn't even know. You know? I mean it's
if we don't know, he certainly doesn't know.
yeah. Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, he
They
said
may
the
have it
vault was
hidden
part of
away
his
in-
family.
they may
Like
have it
it's
hidden
been
away
in
in
his
some
family
books
for
or
generations. If I'm saying that correctly, like it's like his divine birthright from Ashona.
Then maybe he does know more about it, and he's not telling us for a certain reason.
Whether that's for his own gain or for our sakes.
Well, let's try to set up an appointment with him now. We've collected 4 now. 4.
I think if he does have more,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we want to do the
Three.
appointment now or
One,
after
two,
we
3.
deal with the abbot?
the king has
1,
one.
2,
I don't know.
3.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I was like,
I think we use the abbot.
I think we
use him.
I think
And
we
then we contact the king?
I think we only use the king to answer your guys' questions.
because I feel like if we ask the king, "Hey, we need this thing to help Narcelia, and we also want more information
It
about
shifts-
this
it
thing,"
shifts
that's
the position of power.
that's too much to ask.
This way we retain the position of power.
we gain 2 things at least. We know either the king knows nothing about them or isn't willing to tell us,
Yes.
or we learn more about them and what they can do because these things are nothing like I've ever seen before, and we know next to nothing about
If-
them. That's not
if
good.
if he doesn't know or isn't willing to tell us, maybe the princess would.
Does
She was
have
the one who told us
bylaw
about the
line?
divine blood in the first place. Well, I could easily reach her.
Oh yeah, you
I
have.
could arrange a meet and we could head down there.
Maybe
Wasn't she going to the bylaw line?
Yes, that's where she is.
maybe that's the conversation we have with her, and then for the king you just request access to the other ones, and
truth
you can then study those, right?
I have a feeling I'm going to get the same answer.
Either
I'm going to
way.
know as much as you guys do and find
Just
out
the
that
same answer from
they're,
different
they're
questions.
impossible to understand.
Did you say they were missing something? Do you think they fit together?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
someone
have
built
no
that.
idea.
Someone built that vault to contain all those things in one space for a reason. How come they weren't? To begin with, were they taken?
Oh,
were they,
that's the other thing.
Were they
All
initially
the-
separated?
all of
The
locations
stone that at
they're
least
in
I
are
have
vaults.
is aware of the fact that a vault exists.
And I've never.
It's been
I've
programmed,
never seen
put
this
into it.
vault. And these things.
Oh yeah,
connect to
Darren's
it.
never even been there.
But they belong to it.
So it would seem. I mean, if you say,
you- I mean,
there's a
you're-
there's a
but,
map.
but if there is a place for them to be, why were they in all these other
Well,
places?
that's my point. This vault, was it made recently? I
It's
mean,
ancient.
It looks
So Avenue was built on top of it.
Assumedly, I'm not an expert in
or
history.
Avenue was
but-
built around
So
it.
maybe they were just distributed to these.
Or maybe
Where were the other two found?
That's the other thing too, is that there
We found them
in
in
the vault
AVNIA.
is a map that shows where the other ones are.
Well, all but one
Were-
or two of them.
well,
One or
were
two of them
they-
are missing.
were they. Then that just raises the question: were they there? Were they supposed to be there before, and then something happened, and ultimately, in ancient times, something happened that prevented them from all being grouped together, or were they intentionally separated, and someone built the vault to try and
That's what I
locate
think.
them?
I mean,
That's what I
Issa.
think it
But
is.
and then for what purpose? Just to safeguard them? I mean, they're
seems-
capable of great power. That's not too far
Both
fetched.
Issa
But
and Damon can tell you the stories of history or whatever tale you may have about powers being too powerful and people separating them out and divvying them up between different cultures or people, and then those people falling, passing to time. Now there's no one left. Now they're here to be
No one
delved.
that knows the old.
Now we have to put them back in a different spot, in a modern era, in a modern way of protecting them.
I don't know. We just don't know.
Nope.
I think it is dangerous if the Imperium is trying to collect them. But we also, do we have proof that the Imperium is capable of getting to them?
Well, that what's his name had
yes.
one.
He had one.
Who knows how
used
many
it.
more they have?
He seemed to know when we were invisible too.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's what the stone
He's
does.
pretty powerful then, or maybe yeah.
I
I
think
don't
it still stands.
If
And
he was-
I think
if-
Issa is right. These are powerful things, and they can't end up in the wrong hands. We have been able to gather 4 of them.
Who's to
The
say?
Imperium
yeah.
can also do the same thing.
Who's
The
to say they
best
haven't
option
already?
we have now is to put them in this vault, so at least they're safe.
And at least we know where they are.
Yeah, and at least we know where they are.
And for the time being, We're allied.
But that's the thing. I think in the back of our mind, we should keep the idea that we may have to do something with these. I don't think we should fully side with AVNIA, because I don't know what their agenda is.
I don't side with anyone. I side with the earth underneath me. I think that's...
I'm right there with you, buddy.
The throne means nothing.
Not even from here.
That's easy enough.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Farron.
I'm sorry, but I trust the king.
Well, that's good. Maybe we need...
I
maybe
mean-
the king needs an advocate in this group.
Your god told you to trust the followers of Ashona, and he's done nothing but prove that he's loyal to her.
Yeah, well, no offense, but I don't really trust the gods either. My whole relationship with Vivona is pretty fraught. You know, just because she wants me to do something doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do it. I mean, that's kind of the whole reason I'm here, but I'm mostly doing it to save my home, not because she told me to.
Glad you have that choice.
Well, maybe the abbot first. Handle this issue. Table it after we get her better. Then talk to the princess, maybe.
Yeah.
And then, in time, the king.
Agreed.
Do you think the abbot's going to know about these stones?
No, we need to talk
No,
to the abbot
I
about
mean-
Narcissia.
Oh, Narcissia,
I mean,
sorry.
no. But yes, but it's possible.
Okay.
Could.
I don't
He may.
think.
If he's
the
as well
people that I
connected
know,
as you think.
the royals, the group of friends I had, they're not peasants. They're legionnaires. They're guard captains. They're
How
the
many of
abbot.
you were there?
I mean, after I left, who knows how many were left? But 6, 7 of us. Some of my closer friends were the child of the town's guard. People that were in the church. The abbot was, at the time, his family when I was young were merchant princes of the docks. They controlled everything.
I think it's dangerous to talk to anyone about the stones, though.
No,
Or-
we could talk
or-
about maybe asking. I just
Colette's just
The-
in the corner, like,
the thing I'm going. the thing
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
going
even
to.
think Colette's supposed to know,
pull.
or Narcissia should.
The death that
well,
needs
you
to be
guys
paid
just started
by
talking
him.
about them. I'm just standing here.
No,
So,
I know.
Well, I mean, Farron brought you along for the ride. I think we can trust you.
all right, well.
If not-
I know how to
Yeah, if
do
not,
that.
if we can't trust you, you may as well tell us now.
No.
Alright.
I
Give me 4 hours. I can
The insight check. Why is she acting so weird?
Side check.
Why not?
Freaking, that was so low. I'm gonna. Oh, damn it.
I have
She
to
should
roll
know
it
that.
this way, though.
Oh.
It's still a 16.
Using a card.
14. I rolled so bad.
13.
Never mind. I won't do this to her.
Okay. Colette has seen you guys kill things much more powerful than she is, and
Oh.
is afraid that if she is proven to be untrustworthy, that you will just kill her. But she doesn't want to hurt you in any way,
Okay.
or betray you in any way, I guess.
Kinda.
Sorry, Colette. I'm
I
not
got a
trying
good
to
feeling
throw you
about it.
into a corner here.
Also,
She's sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
and
It's
also,
a very
I
delicate situation.
would rather not kill someone for that sort of
Oh,
thing. I would just.
I wasn't planning on doing any harm to you. I just wanted to know.
Right.
It's a very delicate
You have a
situation.
contingency plan for everybody, Issa?
There's a spell I can access. It's only 24 hours, but it changes someone's memories.
That's a little scary. Impressive, though.
Have you ever had to use it?
No.
Let's hope you never have to.
Kind of intrigued by it, actually. What are the specifics to it?
I know what you're talking about.
Well-
to the topic at hand, which I wanted to bring up, once again, holds up a stone. This can create a maelstrom, so it's very powerful, Colette, which is why we're a little wary of who we ally ourselves with. Sorry, Farron.
After what it did to Narcissia, I don't think I'll be touching that.
All right.
Fine by me. Well, why don't y'all go see your old buddy? I'll stay here with Narcissia. Kyrie, if you'd like to stay, you can stay. I don't know. I just don't feel good about leaving her.
What do you think? Would he react better to the person in need? I guess
I
going.
don't think it matters.
Do you
don't
want to
think
go
it matters.
alone?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
If I go alone, I'll be killed.
Oh,
Is there some kind of like history or?
Yes.
Ah,
All right, then I'm
50
definitely
years
going.
going.
I won't.
Okay, well then maybe I should go too.
That
Was he
might-
the reason
maybe-
you were in prison?
Maybe Emily.
Aaron will give it to you.
Maybe Emily
Thank
can.
Did he betray you?
Or not Emily. Abigail.
Yeah.
Sorry.
In
Been a long
so many
day.
ways. Yeah, kind of.
Colette, I can
I
stay.
think it's.
Oh.
I think it's okay, Jeremy.
Well,
Well,
I don't know. I
people
mean, if it's potentially dangerous, I don't like the idea of
I
letting
think
y'all
it's
walk
only.
into the
I
lion's
think it's
den
only
without.
dangerous for me.
I'd like to stay actually.
Who was
I'll
that?
stay here.
Pythes can stay too.
Colette.
Colette will stay.
If Colette's staying, I just want someone to stay.
Colette, here, just every half hour or so, just put a new cloth on her forehead and just make sure if anything happens, I don't know, fetch Abigail.
Yeah. Yeah.
you-
And I'll have Pythias run to you if something happens, right?
Yeah.
Can I tell him to go to you?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Colette.
Make sure the doors are open. He'll go through the wall. I go over to Farron
Fucking
if
Blade
I
Runner.
can, and I will go over and I'll kind of grab his hand, not like forcefully, but I'll take his hand and I'll take the stone and I put it in his hand and I look at him and say, "I agree with Baron. I think having somebody on the king's side is good to have.
Alright. Do you want me to keep this?
I think it's pretty well suited for you. So, well, I just think you get some use out of it.
Okay.
So, for now,
Is this
this
you?
is a display of trust, is what this is, Farron.
Right. Is this you saying that I'm wiser than you?
What?
And Harry
Perhaps.
said
You
that.
think wisdom can be measured on a scale?
Yes.
You can.
It,
Somewhere from 1 to 20, I think.
That tends
Some
to be
some
the-
cases even higher.
all right.
Laudatory.
So, no,
I'm joking. I'm sorry. Thank you.
wisdom comes with experience.
Right.
He's saying you need it.
I get it. Yeah.
Can I talk to Farron, guys? Can you? Just kidding.
Never. Thank you.
I give Farron the stone, and then I leave Pythes here.
You're gonna have another lightning-based
No, I had
paladin.
a tune from it a while ago.
Okay.
You're like, oh.
Colette will make sure no one shuts the door. So that
I assume
and she'll
also.
sit next to the bed and just look at Pythia.
I assume,
So,
Pythes just goes like this, and then his hooves flutter a bunch of cards. And he goes like this. He makes this noise. Meh.
Oh,
even though
boy.
Colette's already
Colette's about
experienced
to get
it
her
before.
ass kicked.
Yeah.
Here I was thinking Colette was
Pythes can
gonna
count
like.
cards.
Baron will attune to the shard.
All right.
There you go.
I want to
But-
the start
but-
charge, so I want to know what's going on.
By the time the game's over, everyone's
Oh,
gonna
we're
know
gonna
what the
tune
shard
into it.
does.
Hot potato with the shard.
Just this one shard. That's what we just need to
I
do.
sent
Just
you
like
a-
attune to each shard,
Just
try
like,
them all
what
out,
is-
see which
what
one
is
fits the
Can I
best.
just-
I wonder what
Can I
happens
say-
when we all just each attune to 3 and we get like the suicide at McDonald's.
Yep.
The suicide at McDonald's.
You don't know what that is?
It's when
When you
you
get
do
one of
like
every
all the
all
drinks.
things.
Sorry. Okay.
Holy shit! What did you think I was talking about?
Well, see, you don't just get it at McDonald's. You can get it anywhere, but it's just like,
I don't know.
I was thought just, like,
McDonald's.
The
came to
McDonald's one is
mind.
always the best because you get like the Powerade too, which is
well,
strangely
well,
adds like.
well, at McDonald's now they have those the Coke
Yeah.
for
I don't think you
shots
can do. I don't think you can do all of them.
if you just do this.
No, so
Dangerous.
the new form one is you pick one soda type and you get every
I like
flavor of that
That's
soda.
clever.
So you get like cherry, orange, vanilla, Coke.
Interesting.
I just want to say that that conversation we just had was like the greatest we've being in person. Oh my god, that was like fun to actually role play on Zoom. I'm like, I have to wait.
Oh gosh.
Fuck, that was great. Have we left? Yeah. Okay. When we leave, and we like step out of your house and like make our way down the road, and we're kind of a little bit away, I'm gonna just turn to Farron and say, do you know how Colette's magic works at all?
Nope.
Really?
Yep. I can't lie to you either. So
Yeah,
Have you
that's
ever
true. He
asked?
can't.
no.
Do any of you have any ideas?
No. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person here that can't cast magic.
It works, and it's been really helpful so far. I mean, she kind of saved that fight with Narcelia.
I just want to keep
Did
everybody
Narcelia
on the
cast
same
magic?
page here. This is kind of the
Back
only
in the
moment that
day?
we've been away from her. Sorry, Farron. I'm not
Cover
prejudiced
yours?
against her or anything. I just don't know her, and you don't really seem to know her very well either.
Well, I do. Do you understand how my magic works?
I mean, I understand its source,
Right.
somewhat.
I trust her.
When I saw her,
With what she said, I don't think
I'm
she's
not
lying.
saying I don't trust her. I'm just saying maybe just keep an eye out.
Right.
It reminded me, there was a symbol on her hand when she casted the Shadow Blade, and it was same markings we saw when we fought that really big guy in the or Kyrie lost his arm.
Oh my god, you mean the demon prince?
Mhm. It was down to a T. It was
That's
very similar.
very interesting.
So yeah, I don't not trust Colette, but when she's conjuring demon powers, a little questionable. So it's just where I'm standing.
All right.
I don't trust Narcelia either.
Okay. The girlfriends. It's not that I don't like them. Okay, I just want to be wary of who they are and what their allegiances are because
Sorry,
we
Dave.
never know.
I forgot you're supposed to date in group.
What is that
Don't worry
supposed to
about it.
mean? I'm
Don't
just
worry.
saying. I know we
I
have
think he's
loved
asking
ones.
you out.
I know it.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, he's already.
Oh, that's right.
What? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just trying to say that I'm not.
I'll keep an eye
I'm
out.
not biased. Okay.
No, I understand.
So, do you not trust the loot either?
Hmm?
The loot.
Which one? The
The loot that killed that guy?
Since it is related to my
I
dead
don't know if I
fiancé.
would trust the loot that killed the guy. Sadly,
I
it
don't.
seems like the track record's pretty bad.
Oh, it's horrible. Yeah.
I could probably get rid of the curse on it.
I want to find out exactly why it's been cursed.
Right.
So.
I guess in the hands of somebody like you, I feel like you know at least what it does and what it can do. You've proven to be mostly trustworthy, but there's still doubt. It's not. There's always doubt, no matter who it is.
I'm harmed. Mostly.
With anybody. I mean, I don't know if I trust anyone 100%.
So on a
Not even
scale
me.
of
Good to know.
1 to 100%.
I don't necessarily know everything about you, Farron, but I probably trust you the most.
Issa looking
I probably
Yeah,
trust you the
They're
most.
just watching David dig that
Farron.
hole. So on a scale of 1 to 100.
I can't. Nope. It's varying scales of different things.
I think as
Would I
soon-
trust you to make me
Dave,
food? Yep.
I've been trying to talk to you.
Sorry.
I think as soon as Colette understands her magic, she'll let you know. She seems uncomfortable with your questioning, but only because she doesn't understand it herself. And I think she made that very clear.
I think the matter of fact also is that if you look at most of us, like, you know, even
I can make it not squeak. I don't know.
even forgoing Farron's age, Farron's been on this entire adventure with us. Colette's still young and probably not well versed in combat. She may have the magic, but the experience and being asked.
She's finding herself, I would assume.
I agree. If the magic is coming from a demonic force, I don't think our concern is Colette. I think our concern is whatever's giving her the magic. But if Colette doesn't understand it and she's using it for good, then I think we're fine.
She's part of us now. If it's our job to make her trust us, and if she has a problem, to come to us, and we fix that.
I mean, you did think immediately upon meeting us that Issa and I were pirates. And you still trust us, so
Wait, so you're not pirates?
I've been on a pirate ship, but I never.
Did you participate in the pirate?
Well, of course you're a pirate, Kyrie. You've been on a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Feels like the loot.
I think unless you
All over
are
again.
a prisoner on a pirate
I
ship,
don't
you are
remember. I don't
probably a
remember
pirate.
ever raiding any
Oh, okay.
towns or boats.
Did you say ARG?
Would you have, if the opportunity arrived?
Is the other option people notice I'm not fighting and they string me up?
Probably.
Then I would do it.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's the pragmatic
You are
approach.
pretty good at
Yeah,
hiding
pragmatic.
those, so maybe you could have hid. I don't know.
Oh no, I definitely did that. Actually, don't remind me of that. We should be careful if we're ever on the seas. Very important pirate probably hates my guts.
Ooh. Well, that's still pretty exciting.
No,
Is it Dreadbane?
no.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
well, that's
good.
good.
Who is it? Sorry, I won't pry. I won't pry. Let's find the abbot.
Baron, exactly how
Have
should
any of you ever
we-
heard the name Adela Stafford?
Adela Stafford.
Let me
Not ringing-
check my
Does
notes.
it ring any bells for anyone?
Hi, sorry, I just came back to
you
Issa
wanna
Kyrie
roll
breaking
history?
and entering.
Sure.
It's the daughter.
Maybe Farron had a pirate face.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't know.
Well, if you want the quick version,
22.
it's daughter of the Pirate King.
The Pirate
And
King?
I may or may
That's
not,
what you've heard.
and I may or may not have abandoned her ship
Ooh.
Why'd you abandon her ship?
because the other option was try to take it over, and I wasn't about to try to stab the pirate princess in the back.
It's like a-
Pirate Princess. That's a cool name. I'd like to meet her.
Seems rather presumptuous.
No.
Okay. Maybe
No?
not.
How exactly do you become a
If
pirate
you do
whale?
meet her, make sure I'm not there, or you'll
Kill a lot
also
of
get
people.
strung up.
Sounds good.
And force a lot of poorer people into indigent servitude.
I think you're allowed to have whatever title. So if you say that you're a title and then everybody just starts using it, you've 100% earned that title. You're just like, I'm the pirate princess, and they're all like, yeah, you are. Then
Oh, no, that was
you're
just a- that-
100%.
Is that how you
that-
became a professor?
that-
Can
that
I
was-
become the
that
master
was-
You just like
bar
start
then?
calling yourself
Proclaim
Professor
myself as the
Professor
master
Damon.
bar?
No, I went to school.
There we are.
Oh, okay.
Shorts
Earned
over the
that
bow.
degree.
But it is how I actually became
just-
But it
I'm
is
just teasing
actually
you.
no,
I'm
it is
just
like a
teasing
pretty
you.
complicated
That
version.
was a
of that,
stray
actually.
bullet.
Yeah, technically, I mean, you could say, hello everybody, I'm Professor Damon, and this is my class of
I don't
Pythias
sound
one. Yeah, you do. Or you could just say, or you could just be one of those professors that's like, oh, just call me Damon, because I don't do titles for some reason.
Jeremy, can you continue on with the Damon impression?
Oh,
I don't
hi
think-
there.
I don't sound like that.
No, he doesn't.
But I appreciate it.
We should all have a title.
Yeah, we
Please
should.
no.
That's a good idea.
I demand Master Bard.
Master Bard.
Master Bard,
Technically, I think I have a title
Issa.
as a knight.
Sir Farron.
Farron,
I
yeah.
like that.
Asshole.
Ooh.
Oh,
Asshole?
You could be the pirate prince. And then when
How
you find her,
dashing.
you could be like,
Challenge her for her
Challenge her.
title.
but then you
I'm pretty sure winning would mean the Pirate King would
Then you
want
can
my head
challenge
off.
him.
But then you
his
could get like a
title.
crew together, and you could make like an army, and eventually, sail
Army of
against him.
pirates. That's
I mean, you've already got a title. You're Baron,
Yeah.
yeah, Baron.
Professor Baron, Sir,
Yeah.
So what is this
Master
at?
Bard, asshole.
Oh, over there.
Master
Actually, we're here.
Wait, hold up. How exactly should we be dealing with this man? What?
Well, I think
Let you do the talking? Or?
harshly. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to. I think harshly. This man can be manipulative, and
Should I maybe not wear like my armor?
No, you should
Okay.
absolutely.
It's more intimidating.
What
the
What are
crest
the if you had to say on a scale like percentage chance? What's the chances this breaks out in a fight?
What is it with everybody in scales?
I don't think it will.
Easy to
I hope
weigh.
not, because what I have is important to him.
So unlikely.
I would hope so.
All right.
It
I
would
mean,
be
weren't
what,
you the one saying
against
earlier?
six?
Weren't you the one saying earlier that like you trust everyone on varying scales?
How about
Yeah, but the
we
varying part is important.
Yeah.
how about we see his face? I'll tell you a number.
Okay.
What?
I was trying to say it to Issa before Farron got mad at me for not listening to Farron, which was that I would trust Issa to make some food.
Ooh,
I
you
would
shouldn't.
trust the food.
You honestly should.
Yeah, no offense. That
But
stuff you guys made on my
somebody-
birthday.
I maybe wouldn't trust Issa with but maybe
Like a baby.
like maybe I was thinking more like explosive, like if you had a number code that could make a city explode, I probably wouldn't trust Issa with that.
You shouldn't trust me with food either. Someone's been making my own meals since I've been born.
Huh.
I barely know how to cook.
Mr. Mosby makes
Same.
all my food, and now Jeremy.
I've
does.
never had a
I should learn how to cook, so I'm not like
I can teach you.
how. No, I'm not gonna ask. You already told me not to.
I'll give you a hint there.
Look, it's a lot easier to get free meals than you
No.
think.
Next time you're in AVNIA, if you know how to
Yeah,
cook,
but it's more rewarding.
making a
to make
making
it
a meal
yourself.
for Colette. It's
Yeah.
a good idea. Just make sure you do it right. Yeah, have
The most
Jeremy
I've ever
teach
made
you.
is toast, and that's
I
not
would
hard.
trust
You
Issa
burn
to
How
that
the
watch
fuck
Pythias.
did you make toast?
I wouldn't trust
Well,
Issa.
but Damon, you
Smite.
a smite grilled sandwich. It's like a panini, but with smiting. But Damon, you can rebuild Pythias. That's kind of like a caveat.
Yeah.
I see your point.
Um,
Hey, are we almost there yet, Baron?
Yes, we're here. I'll open.
After that
let me in.
long ass
Let me in.
tangent. That was probably
It's
how
close
long
enough.
it took to
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah.
You come to a
We probably got
like
lost.
a store. It's a fishmonger store. So
Looks fishy.
looks fishy.
Wow.
You open the door, you go inside,
We have been
you
talking
can
about
see
scales a
that
lot.
there's plenty of chests that seem to have been like magically like enhanced to like the interiors of these chests have like are like cool, so they're keeping like frozen fish inside.
Chest of preserving.
A chest of preserving.
big
It's-
old
I didn't
chest of
make them. I
preserving.
just
though.
stole that one of those.
but these are
Yeah.
big ones. And
Missing
Um,
one
but-
icebox.
Damon's probably like
You've seen this man.
the ones that I have are much more portable than these things. You can
Oh, yeah.
tell that they're using way too much in order to create this
Right.
cooling effect. I can improve that in like 2 seconds.
You know, your pipes don't have to be that big. You could thermulate a bit of the movement of the
Thermulate?
Sorry, Baron. Do I need to put it into? Never mind.
There are large fish and small. There's like large fish hanging from like hooks and stuff. You can see various types of fish. There's also like crabs and
It is, I'm leaving.
lobsters.
There's
and,
thermolite, which is a small solar panel, but there's not thermulate.
and there are a couple of people in here shopping around, and a couple of other like attendants too. And one's like behind the counter. It's like, oh, hello, welcome to our store. It's not.
Yeah.
This looks like a fairly young man.
Okay, I'm
half
gonna walk
human.
up and say, "Is Marcus in at all?"
Oh, I think he's in the office back. Why do you have a specific reason?
I'd like to see him. Just let him know that Baron's here.
All right. And he goes into the back. There for a couple of minutes, and then
They could be using gold conductors, and they're not.
Gold conductors. What do those do, dude?
They thermulate.
That's not okay. Look,
What is thermulate?
It's when you.
it's not a real word. It was a combination of thermal and
You know how
Regulate.
lady
you know-
regulate. Thank you.
Do you know how you
could
have
regulate
incinerate?
thermally.
You thermulate. It's just the reverse
That
of
makes
very
sense.
hot. It's very cold.
Right.
No,
Right.
that's not thermal. Is both.
So you're saying you just
hot-
reverse
warm
this
and
and we
cold.
could be cooking this fish right now?
They're using pipes.
That would be very good, though.
They don't have
You
to
could
use
sell
pipes.
It, like, it kept it cold
Um,
if you needed it.
the attendant comes back in the back
think
and
it's
goes, and he has like a confused look on his face, and like he says that he doesn't want you in the shop.
Do we rest?
No, you had a
That's a
short
great
rest possibly.
question.
Sick, cool. So we short rested.
You guys had a short rest.
Oh shit!
I don't think I get anything
you
back
haven't
on a
recovered.
short rest.
Trust me.
No, that's not what I
This
need.
is-
I need that thing we were just
This
talking
is
about
of
not
much
using.
importance for himself. He will probably gain more than he would lose.
As you're saying that, you happen to notice like a fairly rotund man like running like past the windows down the street.
He's running.
Kidding me?
They're gonna teleport.
No!
Face down.
Face
Okay,
step.
okay, you face step. He's like not looking as you peer, and
Foot out to trip them.
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna
Do him dirty. Do him dirty.
smack goes in the
Ow.
back.
Do I notice? Obviously, Issa disappears. Do
Uh-huh.
I would
see
run.
what-
Oh, yeah.
You, when he says this, he's like, what? And you notice that happen. Like,
you
oh,
you see
I'll
them
go out.
disappear to boom outside.
And you hear,
So 100%, I guess.
No.
I'm gonna walk out. I'm
ooh,
gonna,
Issa just tripped an old man.
I'm gonna pull out my
the
thing out of
first
my
time.
pocket and hold it and go, Marcus, I am owed.
wait.
Flip him over, Issa.
We're just doing this in the street.
Yeah, I tried to do this calmly and quietly, and you ran poorly, I should say,
I'm not.
for a man your age.
What?
He might be
Baron!
heavier than
Wesley,
Roll over for me,
Baron.
and I'm gonna throw a
David!
jail key on his
Please
chest.
help.
I am
Flip him
owed
over like a sardine.
50 years. I am owed. I need you to do me a
what
favor.
are you doing here?
I got out.
No, duh. I thought you were.
Do you feel that? The weight on your chest of that key. This is a moment you'll know that weight that I knew from my life.
Give me an intimidation check.
Fuck, that's bad. That's
yeah,
bad, but I will.
Do you like
I'm
a 15?
Oh,
I'm cheeky.
I'll take a 15.
Flat 15?
Well, I don't have a bonus, so it will be only 15. But I will take
Go
the
ahead.
15.
Take
Thank
a
you.
flat 15.
I will give you a flash of genius. Damon is standing over and he's looking at the guy and he's going like this.
All right. And that makes it what? 19?
19.
Oh, it's very good. I'm an old man. I'm not very good.
Fine, but what can I do for you so you're never in my life again?
Easy. I have a friend that needs help. And I think you know
type of
somebody.
help?
Jeremy?
Hi, sir.
I step back and let the small halfling forward.
I'm look, one of my friends is in some dire straits right now, and I need some powerful restorative magic. Something of the greater kind. I've never cast a spell myself, but I know it exists.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And the Great Abbot only knows that of greater. You should have somebody.
Yeah, I mean, of course I do.
It's a small price to pay.
Yeah, just give me a couple of days to get in contact with them, and where do you want to meet them?
How do we know you don't leave?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I've worked with people like you before.
Because I bet if
I don't think
Baron,
you can
if
run
I
that
did,
fast.
Baron would just exact all of his revenge.
He also can't move that fast.
You know, I didn't actually mean to.
You see how he runs.
I think. Oh, I know.
I'm sorry, but no.
No, I know you didn't mean to. But I think
I had one too many drinks.
well, what you guys did is that after you woke up, you weren't in a cell. You chose not to come for me.
We were kids.
Absolutely. But my father buried yours. We've all buried all of your families. If it wasn't for my extended trip up north, we're already owed. This is a small price you can pay for me and my family's cemetery.
Fine. Yes.
Good. And it won't be my revenge. Your family will wake from their tombs at my behest, and you will be killed. And I will bury you in an unmarked grave.
Issa just kind of steps away from Baron. Just a little
What?
bit. Just a little shimmy.
That's awesome.
And trust me, we know
Let's
how
just
to
say
find
the
you.
best way I can describe his reaction to that is his pants look a little damp.
I was about to say
No.
Shoot, man.
All right,
Yeah.
Marcus. All right. Fine. Get up. Go inside.
Clean your pants.
Waddles inside.
Thermulate your whatevers. Let's get out of here.
Meet us at the Mark Square.
Yes.
3 days.
Okay.
By the raspberry sorbet stand. You're buying.
Let's go. His family was cremated. He's a fucking idiot.
That's even more terrifying. A bunch of ash vines coming after you. Fuck me.
So good. And as you said earlier tonight, something like that wouldn't have happened in the Zoom. You
Yeah,
wouldn't have been able to have.
Exactly.
that was great.
Okay, that was awesome. All right.
Well,
After you caused an old man to piss his pants,
sounds like we got a couple days.
I think so.
I know you said you wanted to get some stuff done.
I was going to build a thing, actually. It was modeled after one of the divine charts.
Okay, well, I mean,
Not modeled after, but I saw some magical code.
sounds like we got some downtime.
I think so. Before we do continue, Kyrie, I wanted to thank you for allowing me to help you. I felt selfish using my debt for myself. I feel quite good letting you
Sounds
know
like-
that's something I can use it on.
You made him pee his pants.
What a
Wow.
That was
coward.
crazy.
I mean, I think a lot of you helped me out.
Honestly.
Alone, I'm just a man with this floppy ass hat.
And just so you know, on the chance that he does decide to run, Issa and I are pretty good at tracking.
He also can't
Yeah,
run that fast.
It was terrible.
Yeah.
Really, you did
It
catch
was
him quite well.
I was also going to say, we've done a pretty good job at finding people
Yeah.
when they go missing.
We can.
We found Adelaide Clark. We found Narcelia.
So if he bails,
Wouldn't be
We'll
that
find him.
fast.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well,
I'm gonna go buy some things.
all right.
I spent 25 gold gathering cogs,
Okay.
magic stuff,
Okay.
and some thermulators.
Stuffed, yeah.
Stuff. Thermally.
Where the heck are you getting thermulators?
The fifth
grant
place,
through the
of
college.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damon breaks in and steals them.
But they don't have any. That's the whole point.
Damon is
They're
literally copying
unthermulators.
the code of the divine shards, which seem to have this ability
It's
to
so
alter
close.
fate, and he is building that into an item.
That's
Okay.
cool. That's very, very, very
right.
cool.
And I'm building over the course of 3 days a clockwork amulet, which
Ah,
once
okay.
per dawn, when I roll anything, I can just make it a 10,
That's nice.
and then
cool.
it's done. So.
Yeah. It's
Mini
very
version.
it's very, yeah, it's
Yeah.
very similar to that.
I have worked very hard
Issa
to get that
Angie.
stone.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm working very hard to build this.
Oh,
So
I want to talk to
Copycat.
Farron.
that's why I went to college.
I want to talk to you.
Maybe if you went and got an education, you'd know how to do as well.
There's a lot of shots over the bow. There's a lot of them.
Baron, are we really going to hold the how many years of experience I have over yours?
You just call me Baron.
Baron, sorry. Damon.
We can coin something else if that helps. Sorry.
No, I like that our names rhyme.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh God.
I would like to spend some of our days maybe talking to Abigail and maybe getting Colette a room of her own, furnished however she'd like.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good step towards building trust. I
Right.
think.
Yeah. Okay.
And whatever she needs, we should be able to get.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey Baron.
Yes.
I know that earlier, like I had done a little bit of like touching up your place. You know, it's looking a little rough on the landscape inside. I was just wondering if I had your permission to continue doing that.
Absolutely.
I got some ideas. Some of these planners, I could
Actually, I shouldn't speak for him. That is Farron's.
Oh,
The choice to make.
Farron, would you mind if I
Sure.
did some landscaping?
Yeah.
I got some ideas.
Good. Yeah.
Great.
I don't have even a key to the place anymore.
Oh, that's right. That's
I'm
right.
just a bum.
Oh, don't say that.
The big hat.
No, I have the biggest room. I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. Mine's like a king size bed.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the Mark Square and pick up some
With a big
seeds.
hat.
Yeah.
There's a little hook for the big hat.
Oh,
Does
absolutely.
Bruce have a little perch?
No, he sleeps in the bed with me.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah. We're just like
He has a little
we were like
pillow.
little like fill things like all striped. We're just like
He's got a little pillow, a little hat.
yeah,
Oh
Little
God.
sleeping cat.
a very tiny pillow though.
Yeah.
There's his little bat head. It looks like one of those like wrist things with the beans on it. You just
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
That's awesome.
Oh God.
All right. Yeah, you guys go and you start doing your little downtime.
Yeah.
Jeremy's fixing up some stuff. Damon's working on some
Stardew
stuff.
Valley.
Everyone's doing their stuff.
Writing more passive aggressive
3 days pass?
letters to mother.
Unless you guys do something during those 3 days.
What the heck is this?
No. Yes.
cool.
No, they do not pass. No.
No, they,
The sun stays in the sky. I'm gonna switch out a spell. Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
you and I have to talk. You see this? You see that? Which one was gonna have it
Dibs.
right now? All right,
oh.
that's all I needed because I'm gonna take this one.
Craig.
Yeah,
I was scrolling.
I just gotta
through
switch
the-
it.
I was scrolling through the comments.
that's a good spell. Also,
No,
look,
there's just a
that's all I
goddamn
got.
I'm scrolling through.
item.
I'm scrolling through the common items just to see what I can buy for common equipment. I just scroll and there's just bomb
Bomb.
for 150 gold. You can throw it 60 feet, and the person's make a deck save or takes 3d6 fire damage, and it's a common item.
Yeah.
Just throw Molotov cocktails. What you do?
That's cool.
I found the source of the tea.
Bullets Renaissance. What?
Pipe bomb.
The ammunition of a firearm is displayed upon use. Renaissance and modern firearms use bullets.
So, you sold the dagger?
No, I gave it to Kyrie.
Oh. You want your
Give it
infusion
back
back
to
on
me.
that?
Tyler, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna go buy
The short sword of wounding, does that count as magical for the purposes of all that fun stuff?
I don't think
You're also
so.
gonna point out.
Actually.
that that's gonna be.
It's a magic weapon, yes.
Is it magic weapon? Does it say that?
It says when you
Occasionally
use this
they won't
magic
always
weapon.
have it.
Oh yeah, it
Okay.
does
They have
specify that's a
called
magic
dips.
weapon.
Then yes.
No, I think it's
No,
fine.
if you want it, but don't want to prepare it.
I don't know what I'm going to put it on. Want to be able to throw your
Well, I mean,
sword?
there's simply they can
I
prepare
mean,
it.
Yeah, so if
you could do a different.
I wish I could change my infusion,
Just let me
but
know.
oh well.
Can you not? Or is it at a level up?
It should be.
Technically,
Max,
you
he's never
can't ever.
Just bolt it. I'm just,
Oh
You
God.
can
It, sh-
never
it should
able
be
to
like
touch
Warlock's
double layered
Eldritch
memory.
Invocations. You should be able to swap
Oh,
them.
really? Okay.
That's no. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm saying that's what it should be.
Yeah,
Wizards, if you're listening, Chris Perkins, if you're
Yeah.
listening.
Be horrible double layer.
you take off the one and then it's still wrong.
That'd be Crawford, actually.
In the
Crawford,
in a few
if you're
days,
listening.
does Sylvia
I just
ever
want to
get
talk to Chris Perkins. That's all.
Sorry, Emma's hand freaked me out for a second.
Wow.
Spooky hands.
She's got weird hands.
No, just I didn't know what it was.
Oh God.
Emma and I have the exact same hands, but hers are smaller than mine. Look.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yours is just like the beefier
Yeah,
version.
yeah, yeah. I
Baby
have a bigger
hands.
version. We have like little, like baby little bitch
Yeah.
hands.
Little
Okay.
bitch hands.
They
All
look
right.
like you could cut off my hand, put it in the oven for 350 for 20 minutes, and then turn it into a croissant.
I don't.
Whoa.
All right.
We have like the same size hand.
Yeah, yours are
Aw,
beefier than
meant to
mine,
be.
actually.
Yeah, I got chunky hands.
To be.
Meant to be. Yeah, I know.
Sheesh.
Does Sylvia ever bring the clothes over? That
No.
Towards the,
No, Baron.
fuck you.
yes, no, towards the end of the last day.
Oh, what a bitch.
Finally, God.
Oh my god, that
All
takes time.
Yeah, no. No, I get that. I just mean Sylvia in general.
You just say she comes to drop it off, and you say that, and she's like,
She just cries.
no,
She's like, you're right.
no, yes, and then like, but you are too.
Yeah. Siblings.
Yeah, take as much as give as much as
Colette
you take.
would take those up and like put them on the bed for whenever she inevitably wakes up.
Yeah.
Who has the spell refueling ring? You? Okay.
That's where that's from. You made that?
Yeah.
Huh. I saw that in my
You
inventory.
get a
and I was
ring.
You're like,
Yeah, once per you have an extra third level slot.
All right, Tyler, I have a thing I want to do.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go to a shop,
Okay.
and
I'm just gonna steal.
yeah.
Just be
Like Red Dead
stibbles and just
Redemption.
grab
You
a
just take all the
diamond.
Can I get the
provisions.
supplies needed to
Kyrie,
make that?
unprompted, just randomly walks into a
I'm
store and
thinking
just
it was
takes
something that
shit
maybe
and
they used to
leaves.
do.
You can't stop me. I'm 9th level.
Yeah, yeah. What are you gonna do?
I know the king.
Stop.
Kind of cool, right?
Yeah, that's interesting.
I know the Baron. Too.
Yeah, just like a like an
Question,
herbal
guys.
shop that
Are
you can
we-
get that
Cool.
from.
are we experiencing more fights with monsters or like people?
Cool. I'll buy that, and then
Depends on where we're going next.
when
Should I-
the abbot is supposed
People
to
that are
come make his
monsters.
appearance,
Hold person.
Kyrie would
Maybe for fighting. things
prepare
I would think
that.
monsters have worse saves against old monster than people have against old people.
Old people.
Old people. hold person. Hold.
Mass
Hold
hold
sheeple.
people.
Oh.
That only works on Pythias.
That's it though.
Hold.
I mean, I can just push a button.
Oh, give-
and shuts down.
It does
Pythias
also have
shutting
the,
down.
This one you can continuously stack in.
I also have
pull
hold
people
person.
more. And then,
I'm gonna hold Farron.
oh, little hug.
He's like,
Hold person.
yeah,
Farron.
technically everybody can cast
Yeah,
old
yeah.
person.
Oh,
Do you
you
want
know
to?
what?
You can try and pass
No,
it wisdom
hang on.
17.
we can do this on David occasionally.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Pythias
I
is
saw
existing
shatter.
in a liminal space between reality. Not quite dead, not quite alive. It's more of a constant state of sleep paralysis.
Oh,
Jesus.
Wow, Sako.
Oh god.
Oh no.
fucking
I'm
Christ.
spending-
Tell us about what you know about the world, Pythias.
No, I don't.
Me.
Every history class is demonstrably false.
I'm gonna spend the downtime just sprucing up the place and
Alright.
interspersed with helping Nurse Celia. I'll probably get her out of the wetsuit just because I can't imagine that's comfortable to stay in for a period of several days.
Yeah.
I'll
Colette gathered some clothes.
yeah,
for her.
I'll put clothes on her as well, or just manage as best as I can. I might ask for Colette's help
Yeah,
with
that
that.
would help. It's hard to. dress someone. who's
Yeah,
unconscious.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just in something that's more comfortable. Probably not all of the
Not a
layers that
wetsuit.
Colette like brought, just enough to cover
Yeah.
everything
Nice.
and be
Nice.
decent,
All right.
but also comfortable.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect.
So,
You're able to do that.
And
really
just
quick
you
question.
know,
3 days are gonna pass though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta figure out
28.
fucking days.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What day is
The
it?
28th,
The 28th.
after the 3 days. pass.
26, 27.
After 3 days pass is
29?
the 28th, which makes it the 28th of Luma, I believe.
We didn't rest
Is
here.
it what month is it?
Is it
Yeah,
the 7th
but-
month?
It's July.
Yeah, that was day 26.
Yeah, so it's the
and
seventh
then
month.
27, 28, 29.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's,
the
technically
seventh
July.
month.
We
So-
got here on the
Luma.
25th.
That's my
We
birthday.
went back to AVNIA.
My real life birthday, July
Oh.
25th. Jeremy,
you.
Jeremy. Jeremy's birthday is like a week before mine, I think.
Damon's birthday is in December.
Yeah.
I was born in a
He's a
test tube,
Capricorn?
so-
That's why I'm,
So
I'm like,
Fuck.
Tyler had it as the 25th. Oh wait, no, I did write 26. How did that get?
So is it the
Okay,
29th
it's the
then?
29th, yeah.
29th? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Damon's
29th of Luma.
December is gonna be like, I'm turning
Bro.
30.
Yeah.
Really quick,
I'm turning
Tyler.
30.
During all of that, I
my
would
favorite
want to
one.
send two
All my
messages.
stupid friends are having
One
stupid
to-
children.
One to my sister Flora to ask her how my parents are doing,
Okay.
and then one to Slippy to ask him how the farm is doing and how he's doing or how they are doing.
Slippy, how's the farm going?
Um,
I'm my tail star, Jeremy.
Flora would reply back with, they're doing well, they're doing better than they were before.
Mhm.
Your dad is starting to take walks around the
good.
block, so
Oh, good.
he's starting to interact more.
Good.
He seems to be on the road to recovery.
I'll probably take some time to just maybe visit them once.
Yeah.
We don't have to RP that or
Yeah.
anything. Just kind of hand wave
Yeah.
it.
They're definitely not in the same comatose state as they were before.
Good. Good.
They are eating, not like massive amounts, but they
Sure.
are eating.
Well, that's good.
They're moving about. They're able to like, communicate more too. They're actually talking a little
Mhm.
bit. And it does seem like, I would say, you get a pretty easy interaction. The easy take from it is that they seem to be wanting, they almost seem to be wanting to have more of a connection with you.
Oh.
Like I would say it's pretty easy to gather that after everything has happened, not necessarily that they think any differently of you in terms of like your life goals, but they're like, they don't want to just cut you from the life like
Right.
than they had before.
Okay.
So they're trying to be,
Um,
even whether or not their personality has completely changed, they seem to be a lot
Right.
more apologetic to how they type.
Sure. I don't know how Jeremy would respond to that. She'd probably be very uncomfortable at first.
Yeah.
So I think that
And-
those first interactions
Yeah.
wouldn't go
and
very
they're not
well.
like, it's not a complete 180, but
Well,
it's,
of course,
it's
yeah.
better than it was.
Yeah.
It's like a
so it's just a
90.
little awkward and
Yeah.
but I don't know.
90
So
degree
she'll
setting.
she'll walk away from that and probably not go back for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then send the message to Slippy just to see how everything's going.
And I'll say it's especially your mother is proud of you with what you did in Livenhall, but she's more or less her same stuff. It's your dad actually that has had the biggest kind of
Okay. Well.
change.
Okay.
Slippy replies with that they are doing great.
Good.
The farm is
Good,
doing
good,
great.
good, good.
All of the animals are doing well.
Um,
A couple of the chickens had chicks.
Oh my god.
So
I will send another message with a follow up that says I entrust the naming to you. I know you won't let me down. I'm gonna send some supplies your way, and I'm gonna spend 30 gold
okay.
just getting a bunch of supplies for
Yep.
just stuff that I can send to
Yeah.
the farm.
Perfect. Yep, that's easily able to be done. There's probably some sort of like on the outskirts of town. There's like a farm supply store.
Yeah, yeah.
It's-
like
it's-
supplies
it's-
and
So like in many towns, it's like farm supply in like your towns, but it's kind of smaller.
Yeah,
thing.
of
this
course.
This is kind of
It's
like
like Osh.
Exactly. It's,
Or
it's
like
kind of
Home
Osh.
Depot.
It's exactly
Oh,
like that,
God.
and it's like
Or
this
Boot
big
Barn.
thing. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'll just send some goodies.
And like the people who work there, like they know about farming, but they're more people hired
They're-
from the
yeah,
city. So
sure,
you're like,
sure.
they tell you something like,
No.
"Yeah, that was close, but that wasn't completely
No, it's
correct."
it's that Parks and Rec thing where that guy approaches Ron Swanson and is like, "Can I help you with anything?" And Jeremy's like, "I know more than you." And just keeps
Exactly. It's
going.
pretty much that.
No, Jeremy would be way nicer, but
Only with like arms full of like potted plants.
oh yeah, a bunch of crops, like summer crops and potential like fall crops as well. Animal feed, other things.
Awesome. Anyone else do anything? You.
Setting up a fucking visitation with my mother, apparently.
Oh.
Being like, what are we gonna visit? When are you available?
Lunch next week.
You up?
Sorbet.
Actually, that's what they send
Jesus.
back. Is when you get it within a couple of days, that you're easily able to get that between the place. And they say, "Are you available for lunch at our favorite place in the city
Chili's.
next week?"
I fucking love Chili's, man.
Okay, Chili's is.
And they are implying in
I want
Dromtler.
so bad.
They're implying to meet at your favorite at their favorite restaurant in Dromtler.
Oh, sorry, they're elves. It's probably Panera Bread.
Sorbet.
Sprouts.
Sprouts.
What race do I have to be to allow Chili's to be my like racial bonus?
Human.
What is the
Very
racial
inhuman.
bonus?
Very intuitive.
Chili's?
Very human.
Yeah, Tex-Mex.
No, regular human is
Applebee's.
Applebee's, and then Baron human is Chili's.
Oh, good. Thank God. Thank God.
I don't remember the last time I went to an Applebee's and I was happy with the product.
They
But
have
anyways,
no vegetarian options.
None?
Every single thing they have has either meat in it or it has bacon added somewhere. You can get fucking fries there. Nothing
Incredible.
else.
Which-
yeah.
which
I went
place?
there, Applebee's. I went there one time with Logan and Marissa, and never again.
You hear that, Applebee?
Fuck you.
Coming for you.
not
You and your
sponsored.
apples and your bees.
Yeah.
Why would they?
Exactly.
We're shitting on them, and you're like, not sponsored.
Yes, we're sponsored by.
This segment brought to you by Applebee's.
My next video is just gonna be fuck Stibble's Codex of Companions, and then the video starts.
That's actually pretty funny.
Oh
I feel like Logan would appreciate
I'm gonna
that.
ask Logan if I can do that.
Please.
He's gonna say yes.
It's
That's
like
the
this
worst
fucking
part.
book. It's got so much fucking stuff in it.
Yeah.
You go to this goddamn link and put these goddamn words in.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get something off. I don't fucking know.
They will say yeah. I mean, not yeah, but
Yeah,
Yes, mother dearest.
Yes.
pretty much like that. Yeah.
my mom hates when I call her that, and I do that when I want to be passive aggressive
Yeah.
because of a movie, right? Yeah.
Are you talking about your mom or
My
Lisa's
mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's blurring.
I want to off the cuff call my
Anything
mom
else?
mommy sometime and watch her be like, ooh.
No.
I would go that way if I heard that. Ugh.
But it's not wrong.
It just feels wrong.
Why does it feel wrong?
Because
Do we need to
Word.
describe this on stream?
it's because it's because
We'll tell you
no,
when
no,
you're
no,
right.
no,
Tell you
no. Jacob's right. It's not wrong, but he said it knowing that the implication was wrong.
No, I'll be super innocent about it, so it'll look like
He's
I
just
don't know.
trying to get a reaction.
He wants his mom to
I
explain
think your mom
kink.
would rather you call her Lori than mommy.
Anyways, anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
I did after that was a very cool idea about sending. I had the same ability. Kyrie, do you want to talk to the
I
matron?
think
or
all
let her know
three
that
of
her
us now have
kid's safe?
sending.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should tell her.
Yes.
We should
Would
tell
you
her.
like
that-
me to send something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you got
Yeah.
25 words.
Oh,
Just like
Shotgun approach it.
I figured Kyrie would probably write it down as like a note,
Oh, okay.
and it would say,
Dearest mom.
Saying mommy.
oh my god, calling the matron or
Mommy-in-law.
calling your mom
Mom.
matron. I think my brother does that sometimes with my mom.
Greetings, matron.
Greetings, matron.
Greetings,
Matriarch.
giver of life.
Breeding. Fuck, I fucked that up. I was going to say, greetings, brood mother.
He said breedings, brood mother.
I was like, whoops. Flip those around.
it was Spatonia did that, right?
Is it
Tyler?
greetings with a T or a D?
How is the first
That's up
name
to-
pronounced?
that's up to
Is
you.
it weird?
Lafona.
Huh?
Lafona.
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 Lafona. All right. It would just say, Dara Lafona Dalel. This is Kyrie.
I know I sound like an old man right now. But
He even says greetings, like there's only 25. He says the full name. Like it's gonna get mixed up in the mail.
Sorry, this is making it.
Sorry.
My train of thought is
You and me.
yeah.
Only you and me in this room. And that unconscious one.
Um,
Only us. And maybe her subconsciously.
And you know,
Somewhere.
the unconscious love of your life, but you know.
your daughter is safe.
There we go.
The Maelllllstrom is probably gone.
Probably.
We had to teleport to
Cool.
AVNIA.
Yeah. 8 more.
had it not
That's it.
been for
That's all
the
it is.
Eye Joe.
Sent. I forgot she sent something back.
Yeah,
I just
You
leave.
can.
If
If it hadn't been for Farron's command, Narcelia would be dead by our hands. Thank you so much.
If a bard,
Not nearly as catchy, but
if a bard casts something, it has to run.
yeah, here that's
Just a
grace.
Yeah.
He's
Hey,
here to say, your daughter's saved in a major way.
Go to Facebook.
Oh god.
You get back.
Delete Facebook.
That's good. Surprise!
Oh thank god. Oh that's good.
Surprised you got to AVNIA so quickly.
No, it's just so it sends red.
We will be here. And I will be here if you or her decide to return.
It's like the laugh react.
She said that was nice that
Thumbs
she was
down.
good, and that if either of you decide to return back to Orleans, you're welcome. Yeah, and then I think she left it on, and then she went to like I don't know like Applebee's or something, and it was real weird. To be honest, I
There's
like
an Applebee's in Orleans.
yeah
what's
yeah.
Applebee's?
And, like Bogma has it. It's gross.
Run by Bogma.
Bogma's made
Apple
Applebee's,
bugs.
and it's unfortunately.
Bog.
Yeah, it's literally you ask her.
Apple bugs.
Applebee's.
Beans,
Would you like the
beans.
apples or would you
This
like
will
the
be at 3
bees?
days at the end.
Okay.
The bees?
Apple
The
bugs.
bees shall be.
So we should be expecting anytime soon then.
Yes. So
Okay.
it's been 3
I'll
days
stay,
now. Unless
Ky-
anyone has any last minute things. Okay.
Kyrie will stay behind.
Jeez.
I meant to do that, and I went boom, and hit my knuckle on it. He'll stay behind in the house while everyone else gathers the abbot, because let's be honest, if he intends on it being a problem, I think they're more than enough to handle it. And so does Kyrie.
I told him to meet us in the Mark Square.
Mark
This is the
Square.
most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life.
You guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just saw vague and I didn't like it.
You guys go to the Mark Square.
Oh yeah.
I think you said about at 3 on the third day. And you see standing in the square your old friend, kind of like nervously like tapping their foot and like looking around, and they have another figure with them. They seem to be a lot more collected, a lot more kind of annoyed at the guy tapping the foot next to them. And some of you recognize this person. Those of you who went to the Divine Vault first time, as everyone except for Baron, this is the Archbishop of the
Oh my God.
Shona's Basilica.
He's here with the fat guy?
Is he part
Yeah.
of your gang too?
Is he part of my friend group?
No.
Okay.
Keep the connection.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
should call it a club.
Can I have a quick conversation with Issa before we do this?
Sure.
It pipe fucked the whole thing up. What if you used your spell on Marcus and made him think that he did this all out of the kindness of his own heart, and that maybe this is the first step in making everything right?
Fortunately, it does not work that way. 24
Damn.
hours.
Oh, it's been 3 days.
Yeah.
I can gaslight him instead.
Oh my god.
That would be wonderful. Thank you. That's exactly what I want.
Gaslight.
We're good.
Gaslight.
I cast gaslight. Jesus.
Just a really good deception to roll.
Sorry to interrupt. I just had
Okay.
a thought suddenly.
You guys approach the pair. And Marcus is kind of like, okay, I did it. I'm gonna go.
I don't even know who you are.
And he takes off in his waddle, like his half run, half waddle.
It's embarrassing.
The Archbishop was like,
It's hard being old. You see.
oh, so you're the ones that need help. I haven't seen you guys in a little bit.
Yep.
Question: when did we meet this fellow?
It's
In
been
the
a few
vault.
months.
It's been a few months. You met him once, but not like directly. You were with the king at the time. This was the first time you guys had went to the royal palace, and were brought to the
It's
divine
when we met the
vault.
princess.
Same day you met the princess, but not the same game. It was the game before that.
Okay. You said apparently.
I'm glad to know that you guys are familiar with each other.
I would say less familiar and more. We had met briefly while they were in presence of, an important person.
Maybe more familiar than you and Marcus's relationship.
I just owe Marcus for something, and this is my payment for it. So well,
We need to speak to the king at some point.
that's not something I can do. I just happen to work on an island.
Okay.
That'd be
Talk to
something
the
you,
extra
you
later.
would, yeah, you would have to talk to his chancellor. Everything goes to the chancellor.
Okay. Well, we need someone. One of our friends is in need of help.
What sort of help?
Jeremy, could you maybe give more details on the matter?
We have a friend who recently suffered some intense trauma.
Okay.
They are currently in a pseudo-comatose state.
That's even more than I thought. Okay.
My own restoration magic is not enough powerful. There's not enough of a strength to pull her out of this torpor. I thought maybe you. I mean, if I doubt that Mr. Abbott would bring you along if he didn't think you were up to the task, and you're certainly not who I was expecting to be here. But I mean, if you could help us.
Well, yeah. Again, as I said, I happen to owe him a favor, and I'm one of the few people that I believe I know what spell that you are looking for, and I can cast it. I just need to know beforehand what sort of trauma, because I would depend on how I cast the spell too, and what I.
Trauma of the head.
Well,
Mine.
is this a physical trauma? Is this a?
It's magical in nature.
Well, okay. Magical. What sort of magical? What's the different types?
Connected to a divine shard.
That is going to be more tricky. I've never had to do something like that before.
Well,
So
can you do it?
I cannot promise that I can, but I can certainly promise I can try.
Well, that's all we asked for.
What was your name again?
My name?
My name.
Archbishop.
Bish.
Got off the ground.
I love you,
That's what you used to call me.
I am Archbishop Salazar.
Archbishop
That's
Salazar.
very cool. All right, fucking
white-
Salazar.
Mr. Slytherin.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go.
have a cool name now. Whatever. Sit over here then.
Lead the way then.
All right, back to.
Wait a minute. Fuck, we're supposed to buy sorbet. That son of a-
Kyrie, track him down.
The deal's off there. The deal's off. We're still
Kyrie,
helping and he owes me
Kyrie's
again.
like, that way? Got him.
I'm not even there.
He's a block down.
Yeah, he's like, he's
Yeah,
He's still in sight.
He's just like, I can't mention door in front of him.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right.
I'm not even there.
Way more
guys.
pressing things.
I can buy you guys a sorbet if you are.
No, it's
Son
not
of
that
a bitch,
important. It's not that
absolutely.
important.
It's the principle
It's
of
the
matter.
principle, yeah.
Then I will make sure that he feels as guilty about chipping you
Oh
on
my
that
God,
as I
single
can.
sorbet.
The Archbishop AVNIA is gonna guilt this poor bastard.
For not buying a sorbet.
The gods do not forbade such actions.
Sorbet the sorbet.
Forbade this one.
They don't thermulate anything either.
Of course they don't.
That makes sense. They wouldn't.
Why would they?
It's madman's knowledge.
Yes.
Covered text.
Forbidden science.
The mortal's creation is thermulation.
The gods merely guide; they don't dictate. So,
Bless you.
Bless
I thought I was
you.
just saying they merely kind of don't thermate. I was like, you gotta stop right now, Celos. So you and me are gonna go hand in hand if you
no,
stop.
they don't dictate; they merely guide our paths. So, I can guilt if I want,
Okay.
so long as I don't do something that is so egregious that it.
Guilting,
Dang.
gaslighting.
You're kind of a shady dude, Archbishop.
Well, I mean,
I don't say that, but
Ace of
I
Look at his
Swords
friends.
going up
That's true.
slowly.
Look at
up
his
the-
friends.
That's true. Leave it to the church. Anyway,
All right, lead the way.
We've been leading.
to my
We
home.
lead.
You lead, and you lead the other man, and he's like, interesting place.
interesting.
Yeah.
Says as it walks through the goddamn cemetery
Yeah.
into this dilapidated mansion.
You might wind up here eventually.
It's like Luigi's mansion.
Oh, assuredly. We all do.
And they
Even you.
go into the room that,
I think
Must
my
see
body
the
is
exam.
returned back to Dromulin.
and they kind of go up to the bed and kind of kneel by them and kind of
I'm pretty sure.
place their hand on their forehead. And kind of,
So, by the way, when he walks in, Kyrie's probably there. And then I
His
didn't go
hand
with
goes
them.
like
Oh, you
this.
didn't come with
yeah,
us.
yeah.
Yeah.
The claw.
You see
Um,
the Archbishop.
and on the, I assume there's probably a table in this room, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the table, then he'll have like the cup of tea ready.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Looks like that gives you a nod. He's in formal dress, but it's not like. I would say it's because I didn't like describe. I would say it's. He's nicely dressed, but it isn't as like extravagant as like the modern, like what the real life Catholic church wears. It clearly demarks that he is like higher class, but it's not like, but it's still like subtle.
He was like black with like the priest simply has like a sash on. That's about
That
it.
kind of thing.
He has a hat. that
When,
says
And I would say,
Archbishop.
and I would say like the sash, like the trim on it is probably gold, but the whole thing isn't gold or anything. It's just enough to mark that he's
Important.
important.
when he does walk in and he looks to get
I would say his robe's probably white.
Kyrie would kind of
Might
look
be
up and say, "Is there anything any of us can do to help?"
I do not know. I think the during the casting, no. Afterwards, depending on the nature of the issue and how far it wormed its way into her mind, give her patience, give her time to recover. Even if I am able to get her out of this state, she won't be in a perfect state. She'll need to regain herself. And she might need someone to lean
Someone to what?
on. Lean on. Someone she trusts and to kind of help guide her back to herself. That would be my assumption, at least. Depending upon how much it's wormed its way through her brain. I'm assuming, considering we're talking about
I will
Blind
say,
Shard,
yes,
probably
I will
the
say when
property
we found her, she didn't recognize. Well, she wouldn't have recognized any of them. She didn't recognize me. She didn't recognize her own name.
then I would suggest that you will have to put the pieces back together.
Let's see.
It's very, if you don't mind me just making the comment, it's very interesting. Half drow? Where do you see those, especially up here?
If I need to, I can change the memory about this.
Kingsport.
Makes a little more sense. Alright. And he kneels down and puts his hand on it. And he starts casting the spell. And there's a bit of like a white glow as he's casting this magic. You see, it's less like he's like casting the spell and more channeling it. And channeling it through himself to her. And it takes a little bit. It seems like he's like chanting under his breath in Celestial. And he's concentrating really hard. You can almost say he's almost trying to it almost feels like he's searching. Just almost go in and pull her back. It takes a few minutes to do this. Until the light finally fades and he lifts his hand from her forehead. And after a moment or two, you see her eyes flutter open. And with that, we'll end tonight's stream.
Ooh, dang.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope
Yeah,
you guys
that was
enjoyed the
super
game.
fun.
Dang, that was a
great.
wild session.
That
So,
was a
am I
crazy session.
not incorrect in saying that we will not have AVNIA on our next scheduled day?
So yeah, we will be back next week with Evenfall. Well, in 2 weeks though, we're gonna have a game. Colton's gonna run a one shot.
Probably.
Because Spencer and Emma and I will be out of town. Going to Disneyland. I'm super excited.
Fun.
Yep, and
Not taking us with him.
yeah, and then yeah, so we won't be back with AVNIA for a little while, couple weeks.
Couple weeks.
But yeah, that's just our scheduling update. So Saturday games, don't know when those are going to start. I think the best option would be that we may start them on the even fall after the week that we're gone. So
Yeah,
after you
that
guys
makes
do that one shot, the next week, that Friday we have Evenfall. I think that's when our first new Saturday game will be.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's when that's going to happen. But no promises.
The 10th.
Yep.
Yeah, the 10th.
But yeah, anyways, thanks everybody for joining and watching tonight's game. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade.